Of course. Back? There we go. Okay. Let's see if my fans decide to work correctly this time. And not max themselves out when I open the game. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. Hold on in, Frizzy, waddle in. A second waddling. Okay. Now there's gonna be another ad break, whatever. Can't do anything about it. Alright, well that was a fun time. Yeah, the every time I update my graphics drivers, it causes my my fan controller software to essentially like brick itself, so I have to restart my computer. Which is, you know, great stuff. Great stuff indeed. Let's get Slam Bear going. So we can slam things as a bear. Double the ads. Stupid stuff, I say.
If by Marek have wisdom, Balbala meant gold.
Stupid stuff indeed. Yeah, we're bear. We're bear and we're slamming. We're slam bear. Is it Gazer?
I will serve.
Hey, the red alarm light is off my modem now, so I guess last night's disconnect was them fixing whatever they broke. I don't know. At this point, it seems like nothing technologically works correctly.
This better be worth it.
So I'm just gonna go with, yeah, sure. Yeah, they probably broke something new. Which Cindy? The maid one, I think. You know how it is. That's not gonna win. Bunny Girl's gonna win. Always does. It's leading at the moment. It won't stay leading.
Well, that's one down. Doff machine.
They like their bunny girls too much overseas. Yep. We've seen the same playbook before.
A moment of respite.
Yeah. Lose sacred water on taking damage. Thankfully it's only one floor. Smash. Smash.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Student Cindy might win.
I know
Maybe.
in the desert.
Last year there was or last time there was just a massive spike for Bunny out of nowhere. FOMO. So much FOMO. Maximum FOMO. Do 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 do. Ash. This might become really like essentially a screen size if I pick up a couple of the right pieces. Like it's already quite big. Harsh bugs the first day. Is it buggy? That happens. We live in the age of bugs everywhere. They're slamma. They are gonna be slamming. I think. Another FOMO. Hopefully I didn't break anyone's FOMO streak by having to go on and off like that. Probably not. Go off again, please. Let's test it out. Nah. I'd rather not. Well, I didn't break the arrows. Okay. Yeah, I had to disconnect real fast because my fans were no longer working correctly because of NVIDIA's driver update, turning off the fan regulator. Nah, probably not, Sloth. But, I mean, some people do. Some people want to have big number. But you enjoy the number go up more than you should. It's something in our brains, man. That's just how it works. People get attached to a number go up. And the moment your brain builds that routine, which, you know, like a 200-day thing is very much a routine. Their brain doesn't want to break said routine. So, more Xbox layoffs? Yeah, I saw that, man. Xbox is just gutting everything. Follower assassin. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised looking at the state of Xbox, but I don't think it's the game's problems. That's what's happening. Isn't routine, yeah. It depends on the person. Routines take a long time to build. Like, I know some people are like, you could build a routine in 30 days. Like, not really. Like, building an actual legitimate routine into something that becomes like your thing is... It's not like... I wanted it to be, but it can't be. The, fragmentation rounds pierce makes it so Gemini Surge fires just randomly at random distances and doesn't explode on impact like I was hoping it does. So I can't freeze with it because it just fucking goes through the mob. So I had to take like 3 hours last night and just look for some way to pivot.
Simple enough.
Which is, we're going Slam Bear.
Swift magnificence.
Right, yeah, like that's kind of the thing, like if they're making good games, but like if those games aren't something that somehow benefits Xbox, there's not much you can do. And it's like, honestly, right now that's honestly a very hard thing to even like imagine what that would look like in terms of like a benefit Xbox style system. Because I mean, you almost have to make like showpiece games, which require far more future sight and far more like investment in that style than I think they were putting forth. So I don't know. I don't know what Xbox could have done or what they can do. Yeah, I mean, force it, same as PlayStation. Like, I don't know, like, even... The problem is, like, I'm trying to think of... realistically, my thought process is, like, what would make me pick up an Xbox? Bear! A bear would make me pick up an Xbox. If a bear showed up with an Xbox, I would take his Xbox. That sounds about right. Thanks so much for the 3 months, DCM. Appreciate that. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, it definitely works for Nintendo. Yeah. Well, Xbox One PC, exactly. The thing is, like, for Nintendo is like Nintendo has very specifically Nintendo as like a thing. PlayStation has stuff, but at the same time, I don't know. It's really hard for PlayStation and Xbox, I think, because like. For me, as someone who has access to Steam, I don't really have a reason to ever afford, like, buy a console. Because there are so many fucking games. So how do you make me buy an Xbox or a PlayStation? You have to do what Nintendo does to such a degree of it's like only they have a specific type of thing that is only available on their platform. Yeah, exactly. We enjoy indies too much to like have any desire for a console. PlayStation's the ultimate casual console. Yeah, exactly, Lime. Like I think Nintendo has exclusivity. PlayStation has like most of the market share when it comes to like the sloth of games that people want for the casual player base. And Xbox doesn't have a thing. Xbox is just kind of a little bit of everything, which is not very great. Yeah, exactly. Like, and now that we have like Steam machines and things like that, if those actually, you know, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like with Steam Machine, and if we get into the idea of like these console prices getting remotely this high, we do have a situation where, yeah, people will just have something that has Steam next to their TV rather than something that has Xbox on it. Because why not? It's a bigger sloth of games, it's in the same place, and yeah, like, yeah, exactly, like, the performance is comparative, and you get a lot more other things as well. Like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know how you sell an Xbox without making Xbox, like, either you have to take the exclusivity path and put out some banger fucking titles to cement yourself as, like, the machine of this, or you just go away. Oops. Why is my nose running? What the fuck? Did I really get sick? Maybe I did. This sucks. I'm like, my nose is running. I'm in a hoodie when it's like 30 degrees outside because I'm freezing.
One down.
I actually become sick. This is stupid. The hooded one is in the hideout once you beat the campaign. Otherwise, you have to go visit him in the campaign. Another gemling, yes. I was gonna go crossbows, but that idea didn't work out, so now we are slam bear. I mean, true lime, yeah, it does definitely beat it, yeah. I got high at. Yeah, yeah.
This is just the beginning.
I missed something. Oh yeah, you're right. It is Doriani now. It's Doriani. It's Doriani. After you beat the campaign.
Escort the idol.
Let's see if that sound to me as a non-FPS gamer. Can't buy bases in the hideout? I don't know. I haven't tried. As a non-FPS gamer? Yeah, like, well, that's what I was thinking. Like, if Xbox wanted to do something, then yeah, like, you know, the something like the RPG scene of the PlayStation and stuff like that, like, they almost have to go and, like, pick their niche and, like, really fucking send into it. Because I don't know what else they could do. But good luck doing that. These moats are weird. It feels like the game really wants you to be, like, evasion based when you go this, but yeah, they won't port to PC, exactly, yeah. Gambling items plus 4 mini scepters. I think someone still gambles items. I forgot who it is, what NPC. Yeah. I think was it the report that just came out? Was it Capcom saw 20% of their entire revenue from Steam versus like a PlayStation and other sources. So it's like Steam is a chunk, a very sizable chunk of the market as a whole. Oh, Angie does base gambling. Slam bear. It's slamming.
Almost feel bad for that one.
It's spamming you to share it. And I'll do that, Crest. It's cool, but you don't know if you enjoy it that much, really. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes it's,
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar and receive your reward.
okay. That's how big we are now. I think we got bigger. 24% more area effect. Yeah, we got bigger. Okay. You respect it. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. There's something to that, man. I like it's one of the reasons I'm typically wanting to reroll, because the process of actually making the character is kind of a chunk of the enjoyment of it.
Lower the anchor.
Bum 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 bum. Go bear, go.
Friendly folk could offer friendly faces, pointy spears.
Look at please. Your timing is quite remarkable.
From a scratch build. Oh, right.
It's the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow.
So your church seems to be on fire.
Now, I must ask that you wait here in time. I shall.
Let me out.
He will know how to wait.
Yeah, the prices of things are. The prices of things are interesting at the moment.
The meddler in the fray. We have been made well aware of your activities. Let her go. It matters not.
Come on.
We'll hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Let me out.
Keep your damn paradise.
Come to this.
We are slamming. Slamming bears. Or a bear that's slamming bears. Yep, sounds about right. Do do do. We should have some big AoE on this bear slam. What the fuck are the mobs? Just walking through an emptied map. Bum, 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 bum. The hair is so big. Yep. It's kind of the thing. Yeah, they definitely need to rein in the like rampant insane price spike of this thing. Craft right, yeah. It's a bit nuts. More money, more better. Yeah, crafting is like to get the things required for crafting, because they're also used in the highest end of crafting. The price of everything is being based off of like the highest end of crafting. So the price is just like skyrocketing. Almost shouldn't be rare. Great, yeah. Yep. Only the 0.1% can afford it. It is very weird. I've noticed it with like, because, you know, I've been farming ritual, I can see the price of like omens going up constantly. It's like, yeah. I'm not crafting shit in this game ever. Crafting? I forgot what the command is. I know the one thing. I think it's just craft. Oh, shot. Dropped freeze support for Rakitas and freezing slightly worse. You have slightly worse clearance on maps. Do you have when you switch to Rakiatas, did you take out your curse and did you take out your penetration? And did you take out your exposure as well? Reroll again? Same reroll as yesterday. Reroll pen and exposure. Ow! And the worst? No, well, I gave up on the bow idea, yeah. The crossbow idea, yeah. That one didn't work. There was no way to turn off Pierce, so there was nothing I could do. Ouch. No chance. What happened? Where'd my damage go? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the ability running, so Rakiatas should, in general, be equal without needing to do other stuff, but it depends on how much curse power you had, how much exposure you had. If you had a lot of exposure and curses before Rakiatas, your damage will go down.
Big operation. Whatever they're after.
Your exposure before I only had one cold pen. Oh, it should be a damage up then. Ice shot. Launch Deadeye. Snipe. Ice shot. Yeah. That looks right. Yeah. Well, it looks right. It looks right. Looks right to me. Yeah, Rakiatas typically will be a slight damage down because of Taco Bell. Oh yeah. Because of the fact that you can push resistances with exposure and elemental weaknesses lower than you can by flipping them, but Rakiatas takes out the need to do that, so it's just like a more streamlined play. Think this rage gen has a shift or hurts you deeply. What was what's Shaman's rage gen issue? Just pen, right. Oh, constantly. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. No, well, I would. I just took out a node. I typically have maxed out rage. I'm still level 49 after all. Pitch. Walking Calamity I'll probably put in because it'll be free. But no, I want to just slam. But we'll see. I don't know what it is yet. I'm just in the step 1 of this thing now. When you gain rage at 1 max. Yeah. We'll see how that works. I don't know how it will work.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods. Without the disease.
Yeah, so I need to actually get one more rage node back. I need to probably describe these.
As you wish.
Use Maul? No, that's the second button.
Withering Gnaw. Strike!
Huh. I just kind of face tanked it.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of saving anyone. Shatter. Die in a pit of lies. Utopia. My lady. Let's take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all.
I just want to constantly on Steam. Yeah, I do need to.
Please, take me with you, please.
I guess my storage won't be able to build glory. No, I'll be fine. Like I said, I'm level 50. I'm not even 50 yet. Don't worry.
They're in Orith, please.
I've got plenty of rage to get.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge him.
This build's bait. I don't really see anything bad about it. Look at the tree. Right? Yeah. 1 million DPS. Yeah, that looks like a... That looks like a million DPS tree. Pick up all crit nodes and jewel sockets and then, right click. I mean, that's a Poe 2 tree right there. Alright. I mean, I was gonna say, yeah, that tree is bad. It doesn't have an adorned with 300 jewel sockets. He's not traveling the tree with a mirror adorned.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before.
Oh no no.
Older than the oldest stories.
This is it.
What's the alt quality on?
Roads lead here.
Damn it, fucking RP. Okay. What's the alt quality on
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
this thing?
This will take most of my strength.
What?
Stand back.
It went down the moment I tried to look it up? Okay.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
No! What are you doing?
Eternal
Taking what is
rage.
rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What?
There we go.
Daughter!
Oh, efficiency.
The Karui way!
I get like 30% efficiency on it. That could work. Hope you're doing well, Vox. It's 100 spirit. Another 30 efficiency on it.
Move swiftly.
I am the one of many gymlings. I am the one of many.
That bloody scout. Where to?
Many, many, many.
Yeah.
Because gymling is the most interesting thing at the moment. Try to cross the sniper this shitty rage amulet to get spirit. There, yeah, true. Because I kind of want to, I kind of want to get that in there if I can.
Watch your step.
Go more of a spirit-focused angle on this thing.
Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Will you want to do this?
End this blood fever.
Supercharged Slam has... This skill has its own attack time, which is not affected by your weapon's attack speed and it cannot be modified. I mean the attack speed. I don't know. It says your weapon's attack speed and cannot be modified, so maybe, yeah, maybe it means it doesn't work at all. Do I go that way or do I go this way? I guess I'll go this way for now. I need to change those points.
How can I...
We all got regrets.
Yeah, let's do it that way. And then I'll change the other points as well.
How can I...
Hopefully this will help.
There's a attack filled up between attack speed and upgrades. Yeah. Just see what happens when you put in attack speeds. On the tree.
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper.
It's a channeling skill. Okay. Smashy smash smash. We are bear. We smash. $58. Oh yeah, Barrage, yeah, we should do those. I should really T0 myself in Torchlight and see if I can get the 2020 done. At some point. Oh. I guess we still haven't heard when new season for them is. I need a lot of life regen on this thing. Huh. Oh wait, no I won't. Wait, yes I will. Yes, while not losing rage. Resmask at all? Nah, just get it on gear, it's not that hard. One week before.
At least I know I'm going the right way.
I really wish it was 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks before we could finish. Which would be fantastic.
Easy.
Just base faster. Because, reasons. I'm gonna hit more screen. Are we actually that far zoomed out? Difference wise? I've never actually compared. Eight, 12. Is the scale the same though? I feel like feels very similar. Okay. Yeah, I've never noticed whether or not we're zoomed out more. Just open PO1 and see. I guess Alt tab back and forth.
All in a day's work.
How do I life read low life 0.75 0.5 okay. So I'm gonna need to grab those. Okay, interesting. Yeah, some stuff is like, I was looking at like my bear model's massive, so I am much bigger on the screen. It is honestly a bit crazy. I had 60 on my other guy, so this guy's gonna have at least 72. 72 times whatever the fuck Berserk is gonna cost. I need 7.2 regen a second? Oh man, okay.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter.
Crossbow did not pan out. Fragmentation shot is forced pierce and there's no way to turn it off, so I can't make Gemini rounds work on it.
Then shut up and fight! I got no choice.
Might of the Cardui.
It is what it is. We became Bear Slammer.
I must be stronger. The Cardui.
Oh no, I'm buried under rubble. What have you felt, Phil? It happens. O2's got a lot of those. O2's got a lot of those. Better or worse? Mostly worse. Projectiles always pierce. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have a support for turning off pierce. I am surprised we actually don't have a do not pierce support.
You reject me. All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
What? We fighting yet? No? Okay.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Air. Yeah, it is like that, Lime. It is like that.
Can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Air. Hug the hooded one.
Father!
Yeah, yeah. Okay, where's the shark fin? Do I want the percent? I don't think I want the percent.
The madness I felt.
Wait, though you have Tavakai can get it.
15 elemental. I'll do lesson.
Oh, you made us all.
Yes, you.
Doop 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 doop. Okay. So
How can I do?
woods. Okay, more crate multi? That is usually a thing. You need to stack quite a lot of. When's my next weapon upgrade? What are you? 40? Okay, there should be a weapon upgrade soon, right? Talisman... Is it 52? Was it better? Yeah, it's 52. Okay. Level melee skills. Wow, the 52 ones jump up a lot. $360 with a +3. 4. I'll dare to play it. I mean, that'll work. Triple elemental.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that you're on some grand quest.
I am bear.
Oh, nice choice.
Let the hate flow through you. Okay. New bear claw. Let's go. Bear claw. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lime, you're feeling my, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just, like, flabbergasted at the choices they make here. That's, I get that. I get that feeling.
How's that stop?
So, I need Berserk, maybe Eternal Rage, 3 Glory skills. I wonder if I end up doing the Fury of the Mountain. It has no plus to levels, though. Do I want it just for the fire conversion and glory generation? Yeah, it would hurt if I got none on either. How do I convert my damage? Or do I just use an elemental weapon so I don't have anything to convert? Starfire. Well, that's 75% converted. Where's the other 25?
Aside your differences.
And the last word. Yeah. Cause
Need more mana.
this has no. Do you need elemental? Yes? Oh, that's how. I can just ancestral cry to fully convert. And this should be up all the time if I do the thing I'm thinking about doing. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's with ignites. I would need to... by igniting an enemy. Maybe I do Avatar of Fire then? And have 75% and then Ancestral Cry takes care of the rest. I could do that, I guess. Maybe.
No idea. Oh, I've done it now.
What was the last? With endurance charges on this setup, it lasts like a minute. There's something to build glory. Yeah. And that would be the benefit of the weapon. That would build glory. What? Huh. Ah, okay. Might just have to use it as an offhand swap. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe I do weapon swap for it to have like a mega increased duration. Ancestral Cry. And then just make it last like forever and then generate glory.
See your friends from here.
I can't see the glory requirement. Okay. That's fine. We'll be able to win something? Slam Bear. Ferocious Slam has a additional quality of more area effect. Combine that with ancestral boosting for more area effect. Combine that with everything else that you can get. I'm just gonna try to hit the entire fucking screen. Ow. Gotta fix my resistances apparently. What the fuck? The game crashes when you... Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll solve it. I'll worry about it later. I'm just trying to take this build as relaxed as I can. I'm already slightly annoyed at the fact that like Gemini thing didn't work, so I'm not thinking of any problems until I run into them myself. It's pretty interesting, is it? I will have to dive into it when I get a shot. Yep. No thinking, just assume things are Todd Howarding correctly. It's like legitimately, like if I worry about all the things that are bugged and how often the game is breaking on me right now or making it so I can't do things, I would have even worse of a time than I currently am in some of these situations. So it's just better to not think about that. Just ignore the fact that the game is absolutely a bugged out piece of shit. And just keep going. Because there are still elements of the game that I do enjoy. Oh, events? Yep. There are still elements of this game I enjoy, but it definitely requires some working. Any minute now, hopefully. 2 weeks before Path of Exile 1. So I can go hard on that for 2 weeks and then go hard on Path of Exile. Please and thank you. This changes nothing.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
They spirits.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Like, that would be the perfect timing window. If it was 2 weeks before, straight up go hard for 2 weeks, get to SS19, and then go play Poe. Like, it would be so good if that was the case. I forgot to let her sing. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go.
It works.
Nope. That's when you get a new job as the perma-hard man.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Do do do. The office go to win.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, it is kind of crazy that like 3 times this league already we've had like cooking ideas. Actually, maybe more if we don't count even builds that I've pondered starting, but we've had ideas that we've been like, ooh, this could work, and then it's like, no, this interaction doesn't work because of this. It has happened a lot this league. Call the name. Took the bait. What was the bug report? Yeah, ran 20 whole maps. 3 deferrals per map. Must have been a bug. Okay. So they didn't. I mean, I could see RNG being bad, but I don't know what the bug there would be.
Easy.
Title of this. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's headhunters are like rare. Like, yeah, like headhunters to see it multiple times takes quite a lot of attempts. Like, if you're gonna like try to force one out of there. Yeah, I mean that's true. Most people don't. What? Only 51 int? Huh. VVOs, man. VVOs are so cool. I hope they don't break VVOs next league. Don't you do this to me.
Need to make some changes.
Yeah. Random chance is, random. And sometimes it can be very bad.
How can I advise?
Yeah, I'm sure there would be some, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm sure that there will be some kind of weird thing where it's like there's a threshold that's like 6% away for something to happen. And then you could fucking, you know, I don't know, sustain a dying sun or something like that. Like, you know. I'm sure there's some interaction that would be opened up by Sanctifieds. So it would be pretty cool to see. You know what I think the saddest part about the new League mechanic like that? Like, opening that window and seeing a bunch of just unique weapons. I have no desire to click on that because it's like, every one of those is shit. Like, there's nothing I could draw from that that's anything important. So it's like, it highlights how large of a disparity there is in things. Is that better? Guess we can see.
For every poor bastard who flew to your thing.
Okay, regen. Am I an ally? No. I'm not an ally. A lot of the uniques are extremely bad, yeah. I mean, true, yeah, low level ones would be worth a fuck ton because of fucking leveling purposes. Which is another just like, why? Well, I'm definitely an ally in that sense. But the game does not see me as an ally of myself. How do I get 7.5 regen a second? That's a lot of regen. Life. Because Berserk is going to consume 7.2% of my life a second. Which is quite a lot. And vitality supports or something? Maybe. Just die. Maybe.
Too smart to fall
We
for this.
swore our oaths to the first ones.
But hey, now you can use them at high level. Yeah. Can't use them at low level, but we put in a rune master system that's supposed to make them strong enough to be used at a high level, but wait a second, it actually doesn't make them strong enough to be used at a high level, so go back to using your rare with +5 attacks on it, please. Like, alright. We'll wait for the next update when we can maybe start using uniques. Is that one chest piece that makes my life flask permanent? Does it have anything else good on it? Never still this. Yeah, I don't. Like, that's so, like. The Vorak system in Torchlight Infinite was such a fucking interesting design choice. And it allowed for so many interesting things. Yes, there was the strong things of cicada shells and shit like that. But you could interact with it. Anyone could interact with it. Like, it was something you could do. Meanwhile, Path of Exile is like, yeah, let's introduce that. Oh, by the way, everything is priced off putting +3 in a fucking Runeforge weapon because it's the only thing that matters, and that thing now costs 500 vines, so don't get fucked. You can't use the mechanic. It's like, these choices are so obviously not gonna work. Why? There goes the Zen. Yeah. I'm gonna call it back. I'm gonna call it back. Yeah, 100%, Kaiser. Yeah, we've done this before. We've gone through this rodeo. Other games have done this. Why are we solving the same fucking problem? Why not solving it? Chest piece is chaos, res is life flask, and rest is downsides. Oh, okay. Surround helmet's 2.5 regen. Is it? Okay, I might have to go surround helmet then. If I don't want to need this spirit from Starks. Not Starks. Alpha's Hell. Oh, it's got even got less recovery. And then it's okay. Yeah, that's shit. Okay, never mind. Go CI bear. Hell yeah. How many sockets can you get? I don't know. 0.5 regen socket balls. A greater essence you need to start T1. Oh, I don't know. I've never tried to press the upgrade button. Do I wear brass dome on this thing then? Let's see. One socket's taken. I can get another one there. I got another one down here. I mean, I do have the surround stuff right next to me and over there while surrounded. Not a lot of sockets, honestly. Maybe if I come up here.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I saw someone point that out. That's a lot of graders are more valuable than perfects because people are like getting perfects, but they're not getting graders, and graders actually have like more power in some use cases. Yeah, it's a decent reroll tier, yeah. How much spirit will I need? Armor regen, 0.5 max life per second. Oh, okay. Armor sockets. 0.5 max life per second, no limits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean that, yeah, that's 5 if I do that. They were probably saved on a different weapon set, Dave. You might have to like allocate more. Or like rezone, relog. If they're in a weird spot. I could put the, yeah, I could do more Evictus again.
The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
There's Slam. What, life? Life, spirit, more Evictus? Am I human? I'm still human, game. At least for now. Mori. This game's so buggy. Oh yeah. Oh wait, there's regen on here as well. 9 is not much, is it? What's 9 of 3,000? Not a lot, never mind. It needs to be percent. Yeah, 9 of 3,000 is like nothing. You need a belt? Yeah, sadly I need to wear a Darkness Enthroned again for equality. That's what I was gonna recommend. Oh, what? You try to allocate? Yeah, if you try to allocate in the if you try to allocate in the respec window, that also doesn't work. So you have to unallocate, come out of that window, then reopen it, like reopen your thing, and then allocate in there and do it that way. But regen in that. It's not, but well, I guess, yeah. But well, the thing is, Berserk is taking 0.1 per rage. I need to offset the 7.2% that I'm going to be taking. So that's why percent is a little bit like something. So it's 15 regen. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, the flats on this could also work then. If I got the regen, I could do either or. Because that would be essentially another socket as well. It's possible. $216 life a second. Okay. 1359 11.2. Man. That's a high roller right there. So is this one. Sort of. Hmm. 11s, yeah, so low spirits are cheap. Thing is, you'd want a better roll on it. How much is a good one? 10. We got a 12, 9.6, 5.1. I put 13 in here. It's gonna jump up massively. Not you. You. Yeah. It's really hard to figure out if there's a rare or an exile or something on your screen. No, you're not alone. Because they didn't want to do the whole, like, you know, they didn't want to do the thing where they highlight things because of visuals. It makes it really difficult to fucking see anything on your screen. If it's there, you just kind of have to believe it's there. Believe it. You are not alone, sir. So that's 4 divines for a really good one. 11.4, 53, 14, 388. I don't like Hound Instincts. Do you have weapon trees set up? Yes. Is that node, but not in that area? Relog. Just see if that works. 4 divine for this one. Try to relog. I don't know what to tell you. Or divine. This would solve a lot. This would solve a lot. I just have to corrupt it for 5. Because that would be, what is that? 62 spirit, which is berserk. Big life roll. And then I get 5 sockets worth of regen, and then I can put more regen into it. And then I can go armor evasion. I can go IR and change the armor into evasion, and then I get that solution as well. But then if I compare that to just a chess piece, 33 is the top end. Yeah, 200 life. The top end is 982 on this kind of base with 353, 60. I mean, yeah, that chess piece is actually stronger than this. Because with the IR, it's double the armor. But is it worth the extra money? I do get 5 sockets in it though. So it does actually compete higher than this does. Yeah, that is actually probably my best bet then. Okay.
I knew you. Till next time.
Might be colorblind.
Be careful.
I see. So it wasn't a weapon set.
Oh, here we go again. In the arse.
Move swiftly.
Do not wander.
Welcome the other Akara's glorious.
How much do I have? I mean, I have enough to gamble it. A couple times. Can't get back out of Zest domain. Yeah, that's another bug that's known.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You can get stuck in Zest domain and all you can do is how's it solved again? I think if you log out, it lets you out. Yeah, that's what it is. Click log out, then click relog and hide out. Yeah, that's what it was. Because otherwise you're stuck there permanently. It doesn't change. Wait. When you clicked relog and hideout, it logged you back into Zest domain? How'd that happen? I was gonna say. Am I gonna go for this? I probably am going for this. This seems like the correct way to do this. This seems like the correct way to do this. At least this one. This one's high quality. Divines are not that expensive. 4 divine is relatively cheap. Alright, let's see. We just gotta vow this to 5. What control wall logging in? Oh, okay. Alright, come on. Please, 1 time 5 sockets. That way I don't have to buy multiples of these and I don't go broke. Damn it. What happened? It overrolled. 16, 14, 40, 407. Eh. What's up, Nisus? Hope you're doing swell. Someone might. I might get some of my money back for that one. There's a 14, 11, 370. I could try that one as well. I don't want to do this on ones that have like less than decent rolls because it's a waste if I land it at these prices. Alright, here we go. Bada boom, bada bing. Go. I got max life on it. Well, damn.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Not what I'm looking for. Also got too low, too low, too low, too low. Okay, guess I'm just gonna wait. Or like try like 9.8. There's a 9.9, 2 divine 1. Okay, sure. If I lose a couple points, it's fine. I just don't want to go down to like an 8. Which has told you that you're a real human being. 1354, 9.9376. 3 streak. 3 streak for the 5 socket. What happened? Nothing happened.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
One more. And then I'm out of Moria Victuses. Alright, come on. Last one. 5 socket, please. Max life again.
Someone is bound to buy
Well. I guess I will keep an active search for those and see what happens. Those are passives. Does this say 24? Up here? Do do do. Well, the Invictuses did not make me have a solution right away. No, there's not a slash passives. You just have to make sure that the number on the top corner says 24, and if it doesn't, you have to go to the map and figure out which skull is not crossed out. Because reasons. Yep. Once again, we have a solution for this, but we gotta do it differently. 22. 24 is how many you have. You have 2 somewhere else that you forgot to find. Doesn't look like it. Well, 24 is how many you have, because 24 in parentheses is the number of them that you have. Somewhere on your tree there is 2. It's just how weird the system is. Yep. I cause blend in because they don't know how to make color grades that actually work. Holy fuck, those are expensive now. Even an 80 is 9? I'm just gonna use my other guys, fuck it. Okay. I'm just gonna steal my other guys. I'm not gonna buy a second one. I am not using 2 of those. I was like, maybe I'll buy this guy his own. Because the 80s last time were like 3 divines. I was like, I'll just buy a second one so I don't have to switch them. Nope, never mind. Now they're 10 divines. I will buy this guy his own by borrowing it from other guy.
Guess even giants can get it.
Do do do.
Easy. Now we're talking.
I'm still sad we don't barrel roll when we dodge on a bear. Do a stupid little hop. I want to roll. We were promised bear rolling. Instead we got bear hopping. And derpy roll is needed. I do need derpy roll.
Stupid bloody bird.
It's not the same without derpy roll. Derpy indeed. Derpy indeed. $54. So what do you do? 0.5? You do 0.75 and 2? Okay. I'm just gonna offset this berserker thing I'm about to turn on in whatever way I can. Wait, so I need... How much am I gonna need? If I get 30% efficiency, that's 70. Magic possibility? I mean, it's a possibility. But I may not need it, to be honest. Because I mean... Actually, no, I wouldn't actually want to be blood magic. Because I'm already degenning myself a lot for life rage thing. So to also put my mana cost on there would be bad. So if I can solve mana over here, it'd be better. Do-do. Just lower. It could just be options you didn't check or something. Or changes. Is it pyro? Or pub being pub.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
You know what? I want to listen to the Hollow Knight OST. Not Hollow Knight 2. One redid it? Interesting.
One down. Who's next?
Keep burning out and weapons. It's fresher than burning out again. That's an interesting way of going about it, but as long as you have fun for the burst, that's what matters.
I'll break you.
Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, math. What are you? 30. $100, 30% efficiency. 70. So that's 100. We are barely winning, yes. Hopefully we're gonna be winning more. 70, 100, 130. If I want that, that's another 30. We'll see. 130. What's this thing called? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember. Because pub is not fully up to date for this game. Some supports aren't supported and some interactions are wrong and looking at pubs right now for PO2 is, outside of planting a skill tree, essentially useless. I'll be pubbing. That is true. I'll definitely be pubbing. Yeah, I need to hopefully generate enough. Generate enough regen, generate enough things to fit all the spirit in. And then I might be able to do it. Because I should be able to... should be able to get enough rage to stay permanently at 7.2 rage. Doesn't work? It works for me. It's finicky sometimes. Links are, I don't know, somehow they even broke the linking system. Yeah, so I do actually have to go Avatar of Fire then, if I want to do Ignite stuff. Unless I do go the weapon, then I'm in. I don't know if I want to lose. Well, I don't know. The weapon solves the generation of for the Ignite one. Because I need these to stay ancestrally boosted the whole time. And the weapon does solve that. Losing out on skill levels. I don't know if that's worth it. Button build. I don't have my power up buttons yet, but it's gonna be like a couple buttons here and there for like 1 minute long durations. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. One button. Yeah, I'm the cry and that should both last like essentially, yeah, like a minute each. So I want this. So do I go down through there? Or do I go that way? Because I need this. I probably want those and I want that as well. But I also want this wheel here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Then grab that, then go that way. Yeah, I might as well go this way. This one's better. Okay. I lost the ability to move 2 items in inventory. How the hell did that happen? You just can't move 2 orbs in your inventory. I guess relog and see if it fixes it. Todd Howard, man. He has done it again. Skyrim 72. is truly the peak of gaming. It just works. Rude and dear. It just works. Came out between Auto Scrolls 5 and 6. I do find that insane, to be honest. I guess they really were hoping that Starfield was gonna be their, like, next fucking thing. And, like, buffer out the middle ground, but yeah.
One down.
People just can't do space, man. I don't get it. No one's quite done it right.
7 pillars, 7 names.
One's been scrubbed out.
No one's fucking done it right.
Let's see what a
Sekima's favour buys me.
Sure. Let me in. Winnie the Pooh's come to collect some honey. He's done fucking around. Slap. So good. Yeah, the OST for Hollow Knight 1 was
Scratch that.
absolute fucking banger. Hollow Knight 2 had some, like, okay pieces, but nothing as nearly as memorable as 1. I think 1 just, the music just fits so much better. I don't know why. Tonality, I think, was just better for it. Cause, like, I don't remember any song from 2. But for 1, I remember, like, a lot of these. Unless I just stay with an elemental weapon. Triple elemental. I got triple elemental with enough crit. Maybe that works out. Oh, offline I had a fun thing happen with this this character. In the campaign where you have to find the heart so you can stab it. I had to clear the zone that that altar is located in twice to find the heart. None of the monsters up to the zone and none of the monsters in the zone until I cleared it twice would drop me the heart. I was like, what is going on? Normally you find it in like the first pack of mobs you kill and you're like, alright, cool, there's the heart. And I just could not find it. I was doing laps. I was like, alright, this is a thing I'm doing today. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, just, you know, doing laps. 0.1, yeah. Yeah, I've had it happen in the past once before, but I thought that was like, I don't know, somehow patched up, but...
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
He stood outside of the area. Yeah, my favorite is Ritual, when it spawns the monkey like on the edge and he just winds up the slam like off center. And just across the fucking Ritual.
Embrace your destiny.
Sir, what are you doing to my bear? Look, I'm for a freaky time, but come on. My bear is out of mana. Going back to voltage. I'm putting it into the stats. Just directly stash depositing it. Oh yeah. No, me. No, you. Yo! Crank that soldier boy. Or to the ends today, I thought it was tomorrow. Oh, damn. That's fast. I am now at 36 and a half. I caught up another chapter. There's one more with High Spirit available. Did you hear that right? Don't know. What'd you hear? I did. I did do another chapter. Come on! 5 sockets. There we go. Alright, that's a chest piece we can use. I could have wanted a little bit better one, but I'll take it. I saved money still, I think, right? I started with 64, I got 47, and this thing's worth 20. Alright, cool. I did. I am 36 and a half now. Oh, never mind. I've made money. Mage. Wait. Yeah, actually correct. I think I'm 36 right now. Am I 36 or 37? I don't remember. Please. I don't know.
Greeting. Let us
Before, of course.
Math. Am I 37?
Good, there's one beast. Outstanding.
1989? March? Does that make me 37 or 36? What is it, 2026 right now? I'm 37? Oh shit, well, look at me go. Alright, you're 1 year younger? Okay, I'm 37 then. I don't know. I don't know these things, man. You guys are ancient? Yeah, we are. I don't fucking know.
Should have stayed dead.
Born on the 11th? Hell yeah. How do you not know your age? Dude, I never fucking think about it. Like, I don't have to care about it ever, and it's just like, being born on an 89, I just don't have, like, the mental math desire to do that in my head. I mean, it's 26 plus 11, but it's just still like, my brain's like, 16 part 20. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's like, I just never remember it. I just never remember it. I'm 6, maybe 7. Yeah, I think I'm a 7. I could classify myself as a 7. January 1st. Bear belled. Think I easy enough? Yeah. I watched the Kurtzgazette video on memories, and one of the things they talked about that was like, your emotional connection to your memories is one of the things that like makes it so you can memorize things. I was like, maybe that's what's destroyed my memories. Like, maybe the fact that I have such a muted emotions, I've never like registered memories strongly because they have like no like you have no memory and you must scream. Well, I don't know. I don't mind not having like memories beyond 10 years, but no birthdays. And you're engaged in one thing and not the other. But like it does sometimes, you know. I would like to be able to reminisce on things, like, you know, when my friends are telling a story about something that happened back in the day or something like that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds really cool. I wish I remembered it. Or like my parents are like, you remember when you did this thing? I'm like, no. They're like, oh yeah. Like there are certain times when like when other people bring up something and they're like excited to remember it about me. I mean, that's basically it. They're like, yeah, you did this thing. I'm like, did I? Okay, that's cool. Like, I do sometimes, like, in those moments feel like I do wish I had, like, I remember those things. Because it would be, like, it would be cool to connect with people on that. But, like, at the same time, it doesn't bother my day-to-day or anything like that. At least, not that I'm, you know. I do not remember my childhood. Not at all. But it's fine. It doesn't really bother me. Visualize, yeah. Yeah, I know, Kaiser. I've seen photos of me being in places, and I've just thought to myself, like, yeah, that's me. But I have no recollection of that. Like, if I go back to some of my old Finnish photos from, like, trips and stuff, I'm like, yeah, that's me. I've been there. That photo must have been taken by me in some capacity, but I have no recollection of the event happening. Is making sir 37? I'm legitimately almost instantly forgot. But yeah, it is one of those things where, you know, I'll see photos of myself and be like, yeah, that's me. But I don't know anything about that event. It's a weird feeling in some way. 'Cause yeah, like you almost look upon your own life as if like a story told by somebody else, which has its own weird connotations. But same there. But like I said, it's never really bothered me beyond the fact of being like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool to reminisce on things. I feel that. Yeah. But then again, you know, realistically, it's probably how a lot of us live our lives is through the... Because, you know, for most people, you remember certain things, but you don't remember everything, and somebody may remember a thing you don't remember about the thing you've done, and, you know, they'll tell the story of that event, and then the reality of that story could be completely different, but now the memory you have of that event is the story that's been told by somebody else. It's like we'll all kind of build upon the stories of ourselves from the perspective of those who tell them. So passenger in someone else's life, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Curses Out video talked about that as well, where it's like we constantly rewrite our memories in little ways, big ways. Like every time we tell a story, our memories get rewritten by ourselves, whether we want to or not. It's how we tell the story, the emotion we're in when we tell the story that rewrites the memory itself. Right, Catherine. Yeah, no, I very much get that feeling. Where is it? Yeah, we did. We do still, back in my day, and we still do. But,
My kin died by the spirit's will.
yeah, like, it was really weird, like, I told the story when I went to go take my sister's graduation photos. Because we went to my old community college, where she also went before she went to her main degree. I was like, I've walked around here, I've been in these buildings, and the only thing I could remember was the name of the math building, and I was like, I know that name, it sounds familiar. But if you had asked me to, like, tell you the name before I got there, I would have no idea, but I saw the math building name, I was like, oh, that's the math building. And that was the only thing I fucking remembered. I was like, I have no idea which of these buildings or places I've been to, or if I've walked any of these halls, but I have a vague idea that I know the math building. Oh, right, Catholic. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty much the same way. Like, if I need to remember something, like, if someone needs me to remember something, I pretty much tell them, like, text me that, and I'm just gonna leave it on read. Because otherwise, I will completely forget about it. Like, there is zero chance that if I tell, like, if I don't write something down, I will forget about it in, like, a millisecond. You do that, too. Yep, it's like, hey, you need me to remember that? Text it to me, I'll leave it on read. And I'll remember to check it, like, at some point. This is very much a Dora Segs build. You always forget it. Oh yeah. She's clear the messages by mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Did I instance it? More of a spatial awareness sense, right? Yeah. No, yeah. For me, it's like I know I've been there because I've been told I've been there. I know that I went to that school, but I have no idea about it. I don't remember anything from the time there, so. Yes, I'm not paying taxes this year. Oh, true, yeah. Medical stuff will do that. Yeah, if someone's like, hey, remember this, and they just tell it to me, I'm like, I will forget it. Just you have, there are ways for you to annotate this to me without me forgetting it, and that is text it to me, and I will leave it on read, because I will check my phone in like an hour or 6 and be like, oh, I have an unread message, wonder what that was, and it'll be like, oh, this thing that I needed to remember to do, oh shit. So yeah, I am permanently in a state of like, yeah, totally, I'll never remember that. I mean, it's one of the reasons I have so many notepads. Like I on my computer, and I have notepads. I have written notepads all over my desk. I have a bunch of things written down. It's just like, I know if I need to remember it, I'm just gonna write it down, because that's the easiest way for me to memorize all of it. Right, Catherine, yeah. Yeah, I had to, like, the little app I downloaded to, like, mark that I took my vitamin, it, like, doesn't work anymore because of Google's update. I'm like, no! So I need to, like, make another one. I need to vibe code myself an app to fucking be a calendar on my phone. I got this.
Fish breath?
Yeah, the reload is the mana cost as far as the fragmentation round was concerned, yeah. Birds or metal? What? No, Lime. I think this league, they added the thing where everything now has a baseline cost of 0 underneath it, and if you do additional additions to math, like if you increase your mana cost by like 8, you'll give it a mana cost. But I don't know, like, the entire fucking functionality of it. Alright, gotta throw it. Yeah. I'm okay with like written in calendars and stuff like that because I'll like, you know, doo-doo. Like, if I know I have a place where I mark things down to check if I've done them, I get like slightly paranoid about checking that thing a little bit more often than I need to. So like I will check it like more times a day and I'll just be like, oh, I haven't done that thing. Yeah, fair enough. Bird's breaking it down. It's filtered from your mind. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, I just like, I don't know. My brain's like, hey, there's a thing where you've marked down whether you've done something or not. Because that, like, I guess because I know it's like the only way I remember my, like, to do things, my brain has been like, just be paranoid about checking the thing that tells you you forgot to do something. Like, rather than remembering to do the thing, my brain's like, just remember to check the thing where you mark down whether you've done the thing. It's like, okay, well, I guess I can work with this. I guess I can work with this. How does this work with the crossbows? Oh, yeah, I don't know, actually. Didn't work. Everyone's got their own solutions. That's just how it is, yeah. There's no doubt about that. What works for one will not always work for everyone. Are the mode uptimes being hit as a bear? Oh, they're gonna be down the entire time. Just ignore the modes. I mean, it is Lime, yeah. No, 100%. It's 5% per ball. Yeah. Like, this build could probably use it. Like, if I were to go, like, yeah, I don't know, fucking Brass Dome or something. And then use that ward to, like, give this oomph because I have such a slow attack time. Because I hit twice per attack, so, like, kind of double up on the effectiveness of it. Like, there is a play there for that. But I'm already attacking quite quickly, so I don't know if I could generate enough ward for that. A big grenade. Yeah, something that's like pop and it just fucking does its thing. Could be. Rage. Wait, level 14. Do I not have a 14? Oh, I put it over there. Let's do Eternal Rage. Now we generate Permanent Rage.
Not too shabby.
And I need to go get the quality for it. %, reservation efficiency, and we have 35 spirit left. Okay. And then do I have another 14? I do not have another 14. Okay. So now I have permanent upwards motion of rage. Which means I can change some other stuff out, now that I remember to. Because I no longer have to worry about inherent loss of rage, because I will not lose... Need the panda skin, kind of adorable, but yeah, I'm good. So now all of these can come out, because I don't need them anymore. I have 10 in, 10 out. Right, I believe. Yes, 10 in, 10 out, so those can come out. I don't need that. I can drop those as well.
How can I be? Can't always get it right.
Okay. So that goes this way, and now we can come down here. And then we're gonna grab those next. Okay. This is Hollow Knight, yeah. Okay, not bad, nice. Maxed out rage feels a lot better on that, so my rage doesn't go down anymore. So now once I get Berserk in... So I haven't played Silk Song. It was good. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it was as good as Hollow Knight, but it was good. Probably have to hold off on getting Berserk in the build until after I get the chest piece on, because if I put it on earlier, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I was just thinking about that myself as well. I'm like, where's 5.3? Chest piece? Mori Invictus. I have a spirit-based regen life 5-socket Mori Invictus. Because I need to offset a fuck ton of degen and get a lot more spirit into the build with what I want to do. Oh my god, my nose itches so much. Ah! 1.0 next week. Because yeah, I need a lot of regen. You know what's funny? This feels more like Earthquake than Earthquake feels like Earthquake. The rune flask were applied to War too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this feels like... I mean, this honestly plays exactly like Path of Exile 1's Earthquake does. You hit the ground and then there's a big aftershock, like, right away. Like, how is this not Earthquake now at this point? EQ Jugbear. And that's pretty much what I'm making, isn't it? Fuck tons of armor. I slap once with a big old Earthquake thing. I'm stacking rage. So I'm basically I'm like a jug who stole Berserker, and I'm playing EQ.
Almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Earthbreaker for boots, not the boots. Yeah, I'm just playing Earthquake. I just realized that. I'm legitimately just playing Earthquakes. You know what? I don't mind. I did want to play Earthquake, but Earthquake sucks. So I guess we're playing the thing that is not Earthquake. Earthquake. Yeah, this has no weird delay after the initial impact. Don't have to like stack reduced durations or anything like that. Just you hit the ground and the ground explodes.
Halfway home.
Go here. I need to grab these
Good for intimidation.
for more of that. I got. Savage Fury. I don't know about Savage Fury to be honest yet.
What did you crawl out for?
I'm still debating on that one. But,
And his next payday.
I want Eternal Rage, Berserk, Herald of Ash. Maybe the thing that makes it so my endurance charges give me more armor, because that would make me even thicker, because I have permanent endurance charges anyway. And then maybe Savage Fury, but I haven't decided if I can like be asked to press the Savage Fury button as well. Wait, is it a button or does it auto activate? I don't remember.
Oh, the Vals sure do love their tombs.
You build Fury twice as fast. Oh, maybe. I'll see how much spirit I end up with. Like I said, this might, if I can get the resistances, this might have to be like Alpha's Howl. If I really want to go like mega onto spirit. Yeah, Calamity is 100% gonna be in this because it doesn't cost it doesn't consume glory. So Ancestral Cry, Calamity, those are gonna be 100% all the time. Like uptime pretty much. We're gonna become the Spirit Bear. Stacker of Rage. The soundtrack. It's a pretty damn good one. Yeah, we'll see. Because I do get the feeling that I would want to do like as much rage stuff as or spirit stuff as I can, because there's a lot of synergy for like the setup for it.
Now you die. No sacrifice.
I will avenge you, sister! What's it maneuver?
That's Spirit Talisman Scepters combo. What's that thing? This thing up here? 50% less spirit. Yeah, too much. The non-minion thing would break it. Speak to the hooded one in King's March. I'm already done with the campaign. Oh, I guess I am. Once I became bear, it got fast.
This for glory.
So this go well.
Eternal Rage Amy. I cannot imagine that being cheap. Especially for anything good. Save 70. Well, save 70, but Eternal Rage's efficiency is actually on the quality. So you get more rage per second plus efficiency. It's not that bad for me.
How can I?
Fellow in the shop.
Okay, let me grab... Yeah, well... Yeah, it might be way too expensive, though. It's possible, though. Base is cheap. Yeah, well, I'd have to fucking land all sorts of crazy shit on it to make it, like, work for me. Which I don't know about. We'll see. If Bear Slap is going hard, we might go deep into it.
Good news for you.
We'll see how it goes. What is it? 62 for that one. Okay.
Well,
It was a
65 for that. All right.
I am solid conversation.
Who was texting me, and why? Oh, that's great. I will have a migraine tomorrow. Or Friday? Yeah, Friday. There's a historically large pressure differential happening above land on Friday around me because of the weather. Neat! I love that for me. Yeah, cold bear. Yeah, where's Where's my bear in a coat? Alright, so where was I going to make travel to? I should travel over here while I'm at it. Oh wait, there's an untainted paradise somewhere. Where the fuck was it? Untainted. Coming in August. Wow, okay. Da da da. La da 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 da. August. It's not too far away. Where the fuck was it? I know I have an untainted paradise somewhere. Where the fuck was it? The search does not search the entire map, so I can't fucking find it. I should have marked it, but I forgot. 'Cause I didn't think about leveling on the last character. I was just immortal. I don't know where it was. There's a moment of zen over there. I guess I'm gonna just go over there real quick. Let's get a headhunter. Until you have completed the campaign. Oh, right. I need to go and do this thing. How do I go here. And then I gotta go there. And then I gotta, like, do a map in the other thing. Wait, nope. Hold on. Where do I... what? How do I get to... oh my god, I forgot how to get there now. How do you get to... how do I get back to the place where I do the thing? There we go. Now he's giving it to me. I was like, how do I run a map over here? Imagine being a new player and getting to that point and being like, how do I get back? Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick and make myself a cup of coffee. And we'll make Slam Bear keep slamming. Because, maybe that's the secret. What? You don't tell him how to get back? You don't go to Oriath, you never read maps, you think it's a good game. You know what? You're onto something. I might need a tinfoil hat, but you're onto something.
No. I'm having a conversation. Not
Most of the time, I slap it.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Tis but a scratch. Like butter. Tis but a scratch.
Slap it. Slap the bear. Slap it like it's hot. Oh, man, that sucks. The weather is going to be an absolute shit on Friday. Ugh. That's going to be a pain in the ass. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, we got some rough weather by the looks of it on Friday. Weather in your ass? Well, too late. Just fucking send it up there. A storm's brewing. Certainly fucking is. Alright, let's get a couple more levels and put the chest piece on, put the belts on. Start thinking about stuff. I don't know much, but I know I'm gonna need an amulet of some kinds, and I don't really know what to do about that.
You're dead.
The problem is, yeah, the only way to like actually make a good amulet would be like fracturing the thing, and fracturing orbs are, well, all price at the moment.
Easy.
I also need to buy resist gear and all that stuff getting. I don't see a world where I can actually get everything I want very easily, but we'll find out. It's not gonna be cheap, that's for sure. That's for sure. Blah. But gotta make it work. What amulet base? I mean, Eternal Rage would be great, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that yet, so I'm gonna have to work around that. And I might not even need it, but realistically, anything that has, I mean, pretty much the same as my last build, but I'm gonna need more resistances. Level matter. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I honestly just need to sell resistances right now. How many? 5 or 6 this season.
Look at me now.
Yeah, just now.
Bag of bones. Easy.
Yeah. I'll see what my spirit looks like when I get the chest piece on. Gumbo. Holy shit. Hell yeah. I need to make something tomorrow. I'm out of enchiladas. I'm having meatballs tonight, but I guess I'll make spaghetti tomorrow. Jump ring with life, res, +2 melee, 2 empty affixes for the but already sold on rage base. Oh damn! Even more rage. Oh yeah. Make myself sick of enchiladas. Nah, I got some leftover ground beef I should use up. It's in the freezer, but still I should use it up, so. I'm gonna do spaghetti. This does not have a exclamation yet to it. Because I am still trying to figure this out right now. I just made it 4 hours ago. +2 and then something with diregray double affix prefix. Okay.
All in a day's work.
To 20 divines. I mean, if the finished one is like locked in, it may be worth it, but
Down.
now I need to figure out what I need where. From Apocalypse. I'm still a little bit short of getting all this stuff. I should have it soon though. Actually, I may already be able to do it. Oh look. I have no resistances and I must scream. Ah. Okay, I need to fix my resistances. I actually have none. I have like -13 cold. I'm not gonna be able to do the bosses with -13 cold. Ah, damn it. I walked in again. Yeah. Ma'am, stop shooting with my bolts. One more. Slap. Okay. Yeah, I need to actually get some resistances and stuff going. Right, so I can't even take this off right now. Because I need the spirit from it. Okay. Well, let's see what I can buy. I don't have the int.
Need to make some changes.
Level up slam. We got walking calamity. Wait, this doesn't have Grim? It's a Hollow Knight soundtrack that doesn't have Grim on it? What the fuck? %60 chance not to consume glory. Once we get the rest of it. We'll have a 100% chance not to consume glory. Cool. So that is always going to be up. As a buff. That is always gonna be up. Okay. So we do skill effect. I mean, I could just give it prolong this, because I could just turn it on every 10 seconds, but nah, it's not worth it realistically. Now it's 14 seconds. Then if we do like a weapon tree for like increased duration and have it cast on that. So it's like 20 seconds up. Okay. Okay. Cast on ailment on an amulet. No idea, but it's possible. Oh, Terraria OST. Just do the classic 1-2. Wait, where the fuck's the good one? The good one get taken down? Oh, there it is. How do you get the drain from Berserk? A lot of regen on the tree and different runes and stuff like that as well. Is the plan? Yep. 7.2%. Right. That says can't be used. And then if we do it the way that was being said, we wouldn't know about it if we do it this way. Yes, we have no way of knowing. If we have glory or not. So the only way to know if we had a glory is I'd have to wear a second one. And then that would tell me if I had the glory for it. Maybe it's to 100% wouldn't matter. Well, this glory one, this one is the ignite one, which I would have to somehow know that I have enough for, I think. Let me see. Because this one this one only spools up from the power of ignites. Which is kind of annoying. How's water? Okay, let me do another map real fast. It did not. The gem fragmentation round fires through. Fragmentation round fires through. Has Pierce. And as a result of having Pierce, it does not let Gemini Surge explode on impact. So it didn't work.
Choose.
So I had to take a different approach. But it's fine. We are now Slam Bear. We are now the Bear of Slams. %48 increased cooldown recovery rate for socket Warcry gems. Huh. Alright. Okay, so let's see. How does this now feel? Do I generate what I need to generate? I don't think it's gonna work yet, but hey. We'll keep trying. That ramps up. So I don't even see the glory gain on my other weapon. Okay.
Let's see if you still got any.
Oh, okay. That has a much longer windup than I thought that Warcry does.
Undead wretch.
Or the, that skill. I just couldn't move for like a long time. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I can't. There's no way of knowing if I have enough glory for the fucking thing. That's so annoying.
Another notch on my helmet.
I don't know what it's gonna reveal. Is it even generating glory? I've yet to activate it one time this entire map. This mirroring, GG. Also on all spell skills. 282 mana, 117 regen, mana cost efficiency for 10% mana for max mana modifier 70. I see. Well, that's a thing. Okay, so there. Now I can't activate it. So I do have the ability to activate it. And now everything I use is empowered. Okay.
Well, that's one down.
So how the hell do I see? I guess if I wear a second weapon. Yeah. I guess I have to put us offhand that's a martial weapon to see how much glory I have, because another thing they just somehow didn't fucking think about. Walked around twice. Okay, so I need to wear an offhand that's a martial weapon. Okay. I activate that ability faster. Yeah, so I need a... I almost... Oh, see, that's annoying. If I want to do it that way, I can't put the duration on weapon set 2, because then I need to have weapon set 2 to be for... Fuck. I mean, I guess it's gonna have to... There's no nice way of doing that. Damn it! Yeah, fuck. There's no way of doing that smartly. Oh, that's so stupid.
I'm ready.
Go fuck, yeah. Well, this is just a UX problem. Or UI problem. Because there's no way to see how much glory your Warcry has generated. Because it's blocked by fucking ferocious roar. So I can't see how much glory this has on it, so I don't know when I can activate it. So I just like randomly have to press the button wondering if it's there. Well, I'm not weapon swapping, that's the difference. Because I don't have the other one, the other weapon in yet. Because I can activate that, but I have no idea if I can activate that. Because I have no way of indicating how much glory I have on my other weapon set. Or my ancestral cry that's in the ferocious roar. And if I want it to last longer, which I do, I would need to weapon swap to it, but I can't weapon swap off of shapeshift because I want the shapeshifted version to be the one that has more duration.
Shipment sent.
Yeah, there's no way around that. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. Yeah, I can't. There's no way to solve that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is there no way to see? Is there no way to see that? Yeah, there's no way to see it. That's really annoying. That's really, really fucking annoying. Because nothing would allow me to then do Calamity as a duration thing in my second weapon set. If I need my second weapon set to also be... a talisman set.
creature.
Yeah, I can see. Or,
Easy.
now I can see it spooling up. Because it's... Walking Calamity almost should do as much Ignite stuff as possible. Because that's how I would get Ancestral Cry to stay uptimed.
Always like watching things.
Against ignited targets, yeah, there is. So I may have to go down a road of like having this be an ignite generator. There might be a way to consume.
Another notch on me helmet.
'Cause now I can see that it's like ready. This can come out. And we're getting somewhere.
Nice.
I just really wish there was a way to see the glory amount. Yeah, the war cry lasts forever, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, like...
Have those been right under our feet the whole time?
Elemental Sundering's quality is 100% more crit chance per 20 quality. Regular quality is radius, but small. Elemental Sundering. Add even more. Because I lose, I don't know, like... The easy solution for this is I wear Fury of the King, or Fury of the Mountain, or whatever the fuck it was, the talisman. Because that generates glory, and then I don't have to think about it.
That's one down.
It'll constantly consume ignites and radius balls. Level 20. Well, I do gain glory on igniting, so consuming the ignite maybe make you gain glory faster. It used to be duration based. Oh. Spears. Oh. I mean, this is sort of working. Conceptually. It's sort of working. The biggest thing right now, yeah, is the war cry for Ancestral Cry. I need Walking Calamity to generate way more ignites. So I need to put ignite magnitudes and stuff on there. Well, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, flammability and magnets. Cause fucking reasons, wording, things. And it should be usable unarmed. Should be. But no. Slime God PTSD. And the hand grenades. True, they're not hand grenades, they're under barrel grenades. Okay. Exposure. Sure. More ignite. Explosions.
What is it?
Okay. How much money do I have? 50?
Yes?
How much is Verona's Siege? $23. Have to build into that. Nah, it's not worth it at the moment. I will get it eventually because I want to be Big Bear, but for now, not worth it. There we go. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger. Got a bunch of upgrades to make. Okay. 65 to get this on, and then I can see the rest of my stuff. They're the boss. I'm trying to make this slam fucking huge, because its alt quality is more effect. So just trying to like make the fucking this thing ginormous as much as I can. Yeah, Walking Calamity, getting all the Ignite stuff is there to, try to get this thing to spool up faster.
Wait, cannibal!
Still taking a while. I wonder if I need to put projectile speed on it so it like falls down faster.
Well, that's one down.
Okay. It seems once I've Warcried, the size gets so big I lose the graphic on the edges. Okay. Yeah, it's like over here, the side is like, there's no animation over there to the side, there's no rocks being lifted. That's fine though. It's not a projectile? Okay. Well, so far I almost one-shot rares. D1 maps though, but still. I wish Ancestral Cry had a do not lose glory. Thing available to it.
I'll just get better and better.
Okay, if that gets more damaging, or faster, my eyes are gonna start hurting. Nice. That was very bright. And I've got both things going off. I don't know, maybe it is Fury of the Mountain. And just have permanent glory gen, and then I don't have to think about it. Ancestral Cry is up 100% of the time. It is doing some damage.
All in a day's work.
Seconds each time. Yeah, well, oh yeah, I guess it doesn't gain rage glory while it's down, does it? Yeah. It would prevent decay, yeah, that would be beneficial. And there is a lot of dead time, so... This is going to be bright, yes. Stompy Bear is very bright. Let me get some ice in my coffee. I mean, it's getting somewhere. I just need to figure out what to do about this really fucking annoying glory thing. How much damage is Fury? Like, is it enough damage that can offset not having the levels? Probably not. Not Fury of the Mountain, Fury of the King. $700. Need damage as extra. Fire. More fire damage. Yeah, it's just fizz. I'm debating if this is I'm debating if this is gonna be better than a +4. Don't know if it is, but yeah, maybe once I get. I mean, I'll look into a what is it called? Heart of the Well. Very slow. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so any kind of that's cheap. Well, that's what I was debating. Picking up actually, because if I went for a pure fizz fire weapon instead of a hybrid weapon, I could go for Avatar of Fire. Because the moment I Warcry, I go 100% converted anyway, my fizz to fire, so I'd be losing 25% damage, but then I'd gain it right back the moment I get my Warcry off. So like I could go that route. It's not like it's not that bad of a thing, which is why I was debating it. Because every attack being boosted has 100% fizz to fire converted with boosted attacks. So 75% conversion comes naturally from there, and then the moment I Warcry, which is where the state I want to be in the whole time, I can simply just like use that instead to do the rest of the 25, and then I'm fully converted. How far did the crossbow did I get? The moment I fired Gemini shot and realized that it doesn't explode on fragmentation round because it has pierce, I had to switch off of it because my idea completely bricked. Yeah, let me try with Avatar Fire real quick. Cause it might be that Avatar Fire is the way to do it. So much shit. Yeah, it's really annoying to work around. I really wish there was like something else you could fucking do about it, but there doesn't seem to be. Here's the shower voltage. There doesn't, for some fucking reason, seem to be a way to work around half this shit. Which I don't understand at all, once again. Because it just... doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, realistically, when it comes to, like, the 80% conversion, I bet you one of the reasons for that is quite literally the fact that they have only Fizz Leech available, so they can't give it so that it's fully converted, because then you don't have any way to leech, because they don't want to give you Elemental Leech. Yep. I can 100% see that being the case. It doesn't need to be 100. Yeah. If you're the one class that it's available to, you are allowed to have Leech. Congratulations. You are a winner. Well, like I said, it's these weird... Or give up a support, yeah. 13 years. 13 whole years.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, let's try this way. I still need Fizz for Mana Leech? Yeah. Look, I ain't saying I understand fucking any of it. That's for fucking sure.
Vile creature! Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. Come on and slam. You are definitely slamming. It's getting there now, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay Avatar of Fire and then go Fizz Fire Weapon. And then I will convert that fully when I Warcry. Because then I can ignite with my attacks and the Walking Calamity, and then that gets me the Warcry pretty quickly. Still sucks that I can't see it on the bar when my Warcry is up, which really sucks, but there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. So... I don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do about that whole situation. I mean, I guess I just spec into the glory gen. And just, like, press the button every now and then and hope that it's, like, ready to go.
Easy.
Last would have been better. You'd think so. But nope, they haven't innovated on that in any way either. They just, like, put charms in, haven't fixed the reality of charms yet. And, they want their, like, go back to hideout to get your flask back for things, so there's no way to really utilize it as a primary source other than, like, really investing into it, which then makes it not worth it. Yep. Okay, so let's grab this, because I'm gonna need all the regen I can get. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to spec the glory, I guess. I mean, it's not that much, but I'm gonna need everything I can get just to be able to make that guessable somewhat in the background. I guess I need to put Warbanner in then as well, if I have the spirit for it. That fucking works. They made the Keystone a lineage support? Oh, is that what they did? Oh, yeah.
Good news for you.
I remember that now, yeah. Okay, so far so good. Idea has somewhat working legs.
Arcane misery!
Has somewhat working legs.
One down. Who's next?
slap, bear slap, bear slap. It's certainly quite the bright build. Or chunk for chaos, yeah. Way back Blusk. Ow. Oops. I forgot. I'm in maps. My bad. I should have moved. Oh my god, it's hurt. Okay. No, I need to get other pieces correct before I bother with this. Oh, but I need to fucking actually do this. I don't want to regear right now. I could just go around. I don't have to do this map. I just go around. I'm trying to get the chest piece on before I worry about regearing. Get the chest piece on and then I can get some resistances and fix that side of things. What's map? No, Slick is the map that does that? Okay. Good to know. Don't do slick maps. Hello. I think no resistances hurts. Solve resistances soon.
One down. Who's next?
Solve resistances very soon. Alright, there's 65, so I can put the chest piece on now. Let's go do that. Okay. And then, for now, I'm just gonna put life in you, I think. Swap that over. We have 84 spirit left over. Okay. We have no spirit on the amulet right now. Okay, okay. So this should let me...
Oh, it's you.
Okay, never mind. Because uncut spirit gems are a fucking expensive thing. Really? I gotta find those now? Great. I hate this system so fucking much. And these are too low? Yep, they're too low. Uh-huh. 54 spirit. .24 efficiency. That needs quality. This can come out. I'm just gonna start guessing when it's ready to go. Okay, well, let's gloves. Armor. Melee. 2. Life. Weight. $62. 80. Right. Because I'm asking for a hot... Oh no, they're just a divine in general. I see. It's just the price we pay nowadays. I see. What? Want your weapons back? Yeah, sure, I can grab them back. If you're done with them. On the off chance I end up needing them for something. As we pay on like that. Yeah, I mean this is like inflated weird prices for things. They do feel a little fucking weird. No doubt about that. Cold, Chaos 2, Life, Fire. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about gloves and the spirit gems both suck ass right now. Lightning, Fire, Chaos. +2, Life. Grenade Spirit Evolution campaign? I don't know. It'd be nice if there was. Okay, that will hold me off for now. It's not the what I want, but I need something that gets me going. And if I need to pay fucking 2 divine for it, I need to pay 2 divine for it. Fuck it, I'll sell it back at some point. For some reason, spirit level 8 is 1 divine. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, if you look at the state of the rest of the things, that somehow does not surprise me one fucking bit. Things are priced so egregiously stupid right now because of the spirit system. That sounds right. Lightning, chaos, armor, life, movement speed, 1 divine. Not 1 divine, that can't be bothered, yeah. Roar. Helmet. We've done it. I don't know what we've done, but we've done it. Hell yeah. How's it, Goops? 150. Yo mama. We've streaked harder than anyone's ever streaked before. Straight down the streaking roads. 55, 20, 15, 30, 53. Okay. 41 ducks.
Can't always get it right.
Can't always get it right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Doesn't +1 it. Gotcha. Okay. Rings. Fizz attacks. Fire attacks. Balance it the fuck out. It's good to have balance in life. Good to have balance in life. Zero. Fire, lightning, cold. 30 across the board. Lightning, fire, all resist. 65. For now, grab that one. Fire, lightning, cold. So cold's the big one I need. 35 cold, lightning, fire. I want sword, it just carries the rest of it. Okay, I'll take that one for now. Yeah, fair enough. 35, 75, 61 chaos. So cold, chaos, cold in those, and now I'm capped again. Okay. So now I can actually keep going. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, res is done. So 2700 HP. And we can go back to being leveling.
Down.
I don't know. It might keep the value. But you can just use the implicit reroll to get a whatever you want if you survive the belt. If your belt survives, you can just use the implicit reroll for 1 divine. Charm slots aren't that difficult to roll. There's no way of knowing at all if I have glory or not. Better ones. I mean, yeah, I'd sell the belt bases if you have a bunch.
Need more mana.
Okay, so I need to solve mana because I
Out of mana.
do not have enough mana to attack. So efficiency it is. Yep, their money.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Mana. Yeah, if you don't need them, they are money.
Out of mana.
I have so slow attack speed because my mana is just out. Okay. Mana. Find a mana somewhere. Yeah, I guess when I get my round of my second round of gear, I'll have to do that. I can convert some of it to life. So, just cold resist. Yeah, I could check a. I could chuck efficiency in there right now. I'm overcapped.
What's new? All right.
15.
Your order is registered.
Thankfully not. And then actually at the same time, I should put cost efficient in this. A rating from Wisp. Ah, okay. Hmm? Okay, let's see if this helps.
Yes, this is all we have.
Let's see if this helps. I'm essentially just having to go like one thing at a time because I'm not entirely sure what all I want to fit in, how I gotta do it, and what it all does, but that's fine. Man, I wish I could see how much glory I have on the bottom. That's such an annoying part of this build now. Having no way to check that is really fucking shitty. I don't understand how they didn't think of that as a problem, but... Or, well, maybe they did and they just don't have a solution for it yet, but... Thinking indeed. Like, there's not even that many war cries. Like... You would have seen that was a problem the moment you checked the 5 war cries that exist. You'd be like, oh shit. There's no way to tell my glory when I'm wearing this one war cry. We should come up with a solution for that. It sounds like too much. Mm-hmm. Certainly does. I think honestly it's just that lack of polish that's making me like the most frustrated. It feels like they've cut corners in so many places that are kind of like pivotal to the gameplay experience. Just simple things like that, where it's just like, I get that they don't have time and they're fucking busy, but like letting the player know how much glory their skill has so that they can know to use it in their combo system, it seems important. And seeing as this the second League of the Druid, not the first, that should have been addressed. But oh well. Slap, slap, slap.
Ooh, shiny.
Oh well.
Another notch on me helmet.
Cause like you would think it wouldn't be too big of a thing to make Ferocious Roar just have the glory icon of the skill behind it on there. But who knows how spaghetti their system is to make that happen. It's like, you know, if skill requires glory, put glory banner around skill icon. But who knows how their system is actually designed, so. When you're bear form, you talk with a filter. That's why it sounds like that. Yeah, pretty much, Brush. Okay, so what's next? Well, I need a spirit gem to drop. That's what's next. Yeah. Alright, keep leveling. So I can, but only because it requires a weapon to be activated, I can put another one on, but that would mean my offhand weapon or my second weapon set has to be not a martial weapon. But because I want to use skill effect duration for Calamity and the Warcry on my second hand weapon, yeah. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, they have like the trigger is a grayed out, but you could just put it on the bar like cast on Crate and Pel 1. Yeah, you're right. That's another thing that they could do. So, once again, we have a solution for this already. And it works great! Add it to the list. The list is at this point longer than the Odyssey, but there's a list.
I'll post it right away.
How many years to fix it? Yes. Yeah, I mean, it was... Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that until you mentioned it, but yeah, we can put a grayed out, like, trigger gem on the bar and just see what it's doing, even though we can't use it. Like, that's a thing we can do. Like, here, it would be great, because you could just put this on the bar and, like, see it. Yep. And, like, you know, like I said, that's, to me, that's the thing that I keep, like, stubbing my foot on, is, like, it just feels like these are things we've already fixed multiple times. Yeah, no, the gem system's different. It's worse. I'm not gonna give him fucking props for designing a system that is missing basic functionality. Do I need Dex in any way? I don't think I do. Okay. Yep. I've got... Could take that out, I think. Then what is my... So we go refund,
Let's try something
weapon
else.
set 1. Weapon set 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. The rest I want to keep. Okay. And then we go duration. Wrong one. I can't.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Thank you. Two. And then in here we go 2. 2. With the same weapon. And that's only on 1. And everything else is in 1 and 2. Okay, there we go. So we got the duration nodes now, which is important because we should 25-second calamity. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting there. I don't have a duration talisman, no. I could get one though, good point. That shouldn't fuck anything up at all, I don't think. Yeah, I should do that.
Weak animal.
Damage of the duration one. Does it? I mean, Calamity is not necessarily need to do a massive amount of damage, but if it does, then I guess I just get a duration, what? I mean, attack speed doesn't matter for it. So, I could just use, because realistically, I'm just using Calamity for the boost. But it may be doing damage, I don't know. Is it? Does it do damage? Does it good damage? I don't know. Flammability talisman. There's a high milk flow for the big meteor. Nah. Is it an attack? It is an attack? That's annoying. Because I just took off all my attack nodes. 670 for the level 20? Okay. Well, I'll see. I'll do my weapon sets again later on. Right now, I just want to press the button less often, so. It's pretty high levels. Well, maybe I just keep duration on both weapon sets then. Minute 43 on my ancestral. Oh my god, ancestral cry. You remove it if you change weapon sets? Never mind, I'm gonna redo that all.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Wave. Smile and fucking wave. I can't believe you lose it if you change weapon sets. Dude, I just... Why do you lose it? I don't know. I really don't fucking know. The... Welcome back, Well Touch. I don't get it, man. Everything... And then do a quarterstaff for bow or something, I guess. But if you're in the same fucking weapon set on both things, why does it... Slam it. For once in my life, I'm like legitimately just getting frustrated at the amount of times I think I'm gonna do something cool in this system and the system goes no. It's like, what is the fucking point of this system's layers and like supposed things if nothing fucking functions in a way that actually incentivizes the player to do those things? It is designed so incompetently to function as an actual thing that incentivizes the player that it is legitimately frustrating trying to fucking play within the system. Just play comment, smile. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Like, I am using the same weapon in two weapon sets, one for duration, one for not, and the thing is like, no. Your war cry cannot go into both weapon sets. Oh, but your exposured curse? Yeah, that's snapshots. Like, what? Like, I'm just trying to use their system to do something. And every fucking step of the way, it's just a headache. Like, why? Why is it designed like this? How are these not issues that they have already fucking seen in like 0.1 pre-alpha? Because these, like, this isn't new!
One down. Who's next?
I'm bigger issue mace bad. I'm not even using a mace. But that's also true. I don't know. It's frustrating, man. It's just extremely frustrating. It's been a bug forever. Warcry as a mace. Well. They're too busy working on Lex League, yeah. You can manually switch then Warcry and it works, but the only auto swap breaks it. Cool. I'm not manually switching between the two. I'm just gonna spec the duration and call it a day. I'm just trying to play in their system.
No mana.
I'm just trying to play in their sandbox. It's just unbelievably frustrating. Like, the amount of things they have to fix is astronomical.
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, since I can't weapon swap, I can now put a different weapon in my offhand and actually see how much glory I have. So I guess that's a thing. There. Now I have a I can see the glory button.
So it is. Choose what you need.
Mm-hmm. What? If I ancestral cry set to weapon 2 where I have increased duration, it causes an enemy. But when I use another skill from weapon, so ancestral cry is removed. Then manually swap to weapon set it works fine, even using other skills after only using weapons so I'd want. Yep. Yep. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay. So I do currently... That's when they added Druid. That's too much. Do the other one, I guess. Just slowly lose a bit of HP. I still need a bit more regen. Okay. Probably those nodes there would do it. Let's do that.
Can't always get it right.
Because I'm gonna need to grab those down there. Could also go for those. Okay. Onwards. On fucking words. It should be, what was that? 69 rage effect. Okay. Nice indeed.
Undead wretch!
See the hotfix performance last night? I saw the load one, yeah. Is that the one I'm talking about? Yep, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that starts helping folks. Yeah, at least now I can see that. Okay.
Another notch on the omen.
Now I have a button to see it, so I can go into that mode. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna have to spend points on skill effect duration. That's all there is to it. Well, I at least fucking flatline a fool. That's going well. Things are looking up. We are one very smashy bear. We are one very smashy bear.
Foul fool!
Emote's healing honor. Yeah, that was weird. That certainly caught me off guard when that started happening. I was like, wait a second. Why am I randomly healing from this? Oh, I know why.
All in a day's work.
Charge staff does it as well. I probably should. There's no way that this works because normally there's absolutely no reason it should. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It can't be that bugged. Where I could put in the fucking Fury of the Mountain in my offhand and it still generates glory for the skill as long as I have it selected as my main hand. Submit. Yep. Go back one, dude. I could, auto switch to it when not attacking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe there was a way to, like, swap back and forth. Build's coming online more and more, yeah. Honestly, what I need to do is just have... I might actually have to go the, cost efficiency thing rather than pay the skill cost with or the other node that I was gonna go. Because I could for this one go this one instead. He bears down on his opponents. Because instead of going this, I could go this, and then that's 30% less skill cost, which helps a lot with the things if I just slap a bunch of random blue sockets into my gear. I could do that. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. It sounds plausible. That one's a stretch. We're really scratching at the surface of these jokes. Go Ascent. Let me see if I can do it with the do it that way.
Another barrier, another chance.
Let's go. It might be possible. 6,500 honor. Alright, I'll take it. Bop. Bop slap, bop slap, bop slap. Barrett. Hey, I like puns. I got nothing wrong with puns. More puns, the better. Do-do-do.
Too many eyes, too many legs.
Slap.
Simple enough.
A great challenge.
Yeah, it's Thursday already. I just realized. And then the time just rolled over. I mean, I guess we have like the 5.3 has to be like tomorrow or today or tomorrow, realistically, right? If it is out this week. The update, yeah. It's because they said last week that 0.53 is coming out this week, and we haven't heard anything about it. No, they said out. Next week's patch will also include like another round of fixes and things. Yeah, they said further changes in the next update next week. They straight up said it's coming out next week. So I don't know what's happened to said update, but not out yet. Next week. Actually, my Doro might start shipping next week. It's possible. It's possible. It does say the end of June now.
Went for a walk in the woods. Passed a bear. He said, "Hey, how you doing?" Passed a second bear. He said, "Hey, how you doing?" Passed a third bear. He said, "Hey, how you doing?" Then I kept walking. Okay, it's not a great story, but bears repeating.
Oh, that's so stupid. I was like, what? Where is this going? What's the pun? That's the pun. That was a...
An oasis in the desert.
That was quite a one. Quite a one indeed. Does it snap? You're very proud. As you should be. A bunch more changes in the preview video. Okay, yeah, so I'm not crazy. They did say they have a whole bunch of changes coming this week. We haven't heard hide or hair of them yet. So I mean, it has to be today or tomorrow, right? Well, true, yes. I am crazy. But I do remember correctly for once in my life. So we should have an update sometime this week. That's bears lots of changes. Was that a Friday? Yeah, so I guess so.
A moment of respite.
Friday patch. Gonna work perfectly. The Todd Howard special. It's a Friday patch. I guess we'll find out. See what happens.
Easy.
Let's queue adamants. Or yeah, maybe.
A great
So we can. I mean, true. Yeah, your Friday was earlier than our Friday, but still goes on the weekend. You do still have a weekend, even if the Friday is different.
I would give anything for a sip.
Same time. Week inside. Do.
Swift magnificence.
Same flag? I don't think so, no. Pretty sure they got their own flags.
A moment of respite.
One has an additional star on the Union Jack. Australia. Ah, okay. Very similar though, otherwise.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Those are slightly different. Smash. I am Smashy Bear. I mean, so far Smashy Bear is doing pretty well. Smashy Bear is doing... I forgot to check the shop. I just walked through. Whoops. Oh well. Smashy Bear be smashing.
Giant bug.
Do.
Stand tall.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo.
Fight with intent. Go with on. Always onwards.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit me. Yep. Dude. New Zealand one is it? New Zealand's the right side up.
All in a day's work.
Somehow.
That was close.
Doesn't have the mass to stay upside down. It's too small for the permanent upside down world. It doesn't have its own gravitational upside down field. Dude. You guys almost changed your flag. Too similar.
Impressive endurance.
Do. Just makes sense. Just makes sense.
The ritual has been disrupted.
So I need more spirit if I want to fit in even more things. So the amulet needs spirit. I still don't know about Alpha's Hell. If I can get resistances, maybe. Why did I just do that? Whatever. I read that wrong. Oh well.
One down.
It's not a floor 4-1. It doesn't matter. Smashy bear. Smash. Eh. Or did I miss it? Oh. Smashy bear go smash. Sure. Do. Alright, skin. There should be. Why isn't there one? Walk around as a giant Doro. Do. Slap. +2. Third. I think I went +2 myself. But if you need it to be easier to solve attributes. No, I went attributes first, because because solving attributes was more annoying at that point in time, and I didn't need the damage. I went +2 last, I believe. 400 hours now. Wonder why. Because it was a great time. Right? It does come with quality, yeah. But, yeah, I went, it was easier to solve attributes on that setup because of the int requirement. I don't know what I'm doing with attributes here, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Buy Arachiotas.
Impressive endurance.
Boom, boom, boom. Love how there's been an attribute crunch in this game, and we're still like, holy shit, how do we get any all these attributes? Because of the, like, curse attribute requirement.
Move quickly. It's gaining strength.
Got him. Got him.
That was an impressive display. Rest a while.
Action speed reduced.
Onwards.
Onwards! Take fizz damage. You cannot restore honor. Remove max life. I mean, sure, whatever. I'll heal the fizz damage back every single time. It doesn't matter. I am bear. I will roar. Slap. Slap. Is it trying left? Yeah, the moats are kind of easy mode. Every mistake you make is just straight up healed by the moats. It's like, well, that's
Giant bug.
one way to do it, I guess.
Impressive endurance. Fight with intent.
Not entirely sure it's supposed to be happening like that, but hey. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
One down. Who's next?
Air Force One. Really? I was not sprinting, I was just spamming space, game. Yeah, dick.
A great challenge overcome.
Restore honor. Get my 9,000 honor. Sure. Do. You do really require like a pretty insane amount of duration on this thing. It makes more of your armor apply to it, yeah. So like if you have 1,000 armor but you have 120% applies, it means you have a 1,200 armor applying it towards it. So it's quite good.
One down. Who's next?
More duration. So I don't have to press the button as often. Right now I'm pressing the button too often. Getting the Ancestral Cry to be like 1:45 long will do wonders for the feeling of the build. Just pop it like once or twice here and there. Smashy, smashy, smash. Come in. Grab that regen, and now I should be able to get the rest of the rage nodes. And should be able to get the rest of the rage nodes, and then I can sustain my 72 rage. If I need more regen, I'll get more regen. Yes, it was originally supposed to be a fragmentation round crossbow character that uses the Gemini shards from the crossbow on reload to use the Gemini shards to freeze things and then explode that freeze with the fragmentation rounds. However, fragmentation rounds have innate pierce, which meant that the Gemini shards weren't actually exploding on impact, they were just flying through and exploding somewhere randomly behind the target, meaning they wouldn't hit and thus they weren't able to freeze, thus the whole idea just bricked.
ritual has been
The
disrupted.
quality up charms? I don't even know if you can.
The choice? Fight with intent.
So that's why we're a bear now. Because the original idea did not work, because there's no way to turn off Pierce.
The scorpion sting.
If I had a way to turn off Pierce, I'd still be a shotgun build, but I'm not. Because can't turn off Pierce. You can turn off Pierce on spells, but you can't turn it off on attacks.
She's quick.
Welcome to the list of things that Po2 does that makes you question your sanity. That's definitely another one. Add it to the list.
So tough a dance.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
That plays Spark, true. Firebear fun. I mean, so far I'm enjoying this build, yeah. I'm definitely, like, in that regard, I'm not in any way not having a good time. I'm frustrated at, like, other things in the game, but the build itself is fun. I can't say I feel like I've really, like, cooked with this build anyway. It's just, like, is a build, but I'm sorta. Like, it's, like, on the edge, just trying to use as much of the spirit stuff now and focus on synergies with rage and all that. And Caprez without to just life. Yeah, that's all I did, Teto, on mine. Right? Yeah, I was life and I was on life and stun threshold on mine, I believe. Let me look. Yeah, I was life, all resist, stun threshold on my setup. But depending on, like, what you need, yeah. Okay, so how do I see... Is there any way of seeing if this is... How do I how do I... Do I just count? Is there a way to, like, know? Just this? So if I put 10, 10, 10, it works? Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm from modes anyway, I might as well. It doesn't really matter what I put in, right? Yeah, I've like fired past things in the past. I noticed that as well. I did see that where it's just like really annoying. All sorts of things.
Go on, choose what you need. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay, and then... Yeah, some were like just smacking the ground for some reason, which... No idea why, but they were. $86. So now if I take this one out, 121. Okay. Fair enough.
Yes. Goodbye.
1010. And Dex is the one I don't need. Yeah, but I think so as well, Cthulhu. Yeah. It did feel like it was like kind of designed to look like that, but then there was an obvious, wait a second, what about this happens? So, IR is very far away. If I want to go there. Okay. I missed the mob. It's possible. Okay. So hopefully now I
Take a bath already.
don't run out of mana.
All in a day's work.
I seemingly have exactly the right amount of regen. Yeah, I do have a lot more levels again, but I have, you know, a lot more efficiency now than I did. So hopefully. Hopefully. Should have taken the spirit gems, yeah, actually. That's a good point. Fuck. Valuable spirit gems are money. Forgot about that part. I definitely want to make that last longer. I do want the skill effect duration on the tree. Whatever 68 is. I don't know. 5? I just grabbed a random one.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been worth something. No. Well.
Twilight lapdogs.
I mean, I certainly have a big impact. So that part of the build's working quite well. Slap. Yeah, that's just the middle ones. Just, well, there's not much, you know, more of them being added to the market, I guess, unless you re-roll and you only see them for this moment here, and most people jump up pretty quickly in terms of way tiers if they're on a second build, because you don't have to stay in the lower ones too long, you level up real quick. Underground.
One down.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Oh man. The moment you get an Excel Shrine, you just feel like the game is so much better. Oh. The speed you move at just does not feel like an absolute slug anymore. Everything feels responsive, everything feels like it's supposed to. Actions happen at a reasonable speed. Like, it sucks, but it really is that this is the default. That this, like, you should just always have an Excel Shrine on you. It just makes the game feel so much more responsive. You feel so slow without it. Crazy how big of a difference it makes. Absolutely wild. Yeah, frenzies. Yeah, I thought about putting charge regulation in this and somehow, but I don't know yet how. Yeah. Endurance I generate without even trying. Paragon, probably, yeah. Or has an issue. Yeah, well, I mean, I can get another amulet, and I do have, like, vitality in here just to buffer this while I don't have enough regen yet. So I can fit in a bit more. Also, you know, if I get way more resistances, I can always put on an Alpha's Howl instead. So if I like really wanted to go hard on it, I could. Combat frenzy, right? Can't see shit. Sir, can you like... Thank you. Raise electric pin. Yeah, that's true. I don't really have an option for any of those three. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's 3 divine, you can allocate automating. Missing one turn. That's chart. That's rid of my endurance. Every 5 seconds. Okay, gotcha. Bounce back and forth. Yeah. Sucks to lose endurance though. I really need that for fucking Cry. Because that's just too strong. Snipers. Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of annoying to like stay on.
Simple enough.
Don't be bear. By using endurance, I generate endurance. By using rage, I generate endurance. Sorry, that's what I was meaning to say. Because this uses Bear's innate thing is armor and rage, like generation of endurance charges by using rage. Bear form. Oh, I guess I don't use it. I mean, yeah, true. I wouldn't lose it in that sense then, yeah. That's a good point. Only if I converted, yeah. But if I don't convert, and I go for that, I could get the other charges and then use charge regulation on here. 15. Okay. Yeah, I could go that route. And then I could get all sorts of power from that. Yeah, it's possible. Not at the moment, but I'd like to get a crit in here.
Simple enough.
I've than Sniper's Mark once every 15 isn't that bad. Yeah, maybe. Well, you said it's 3 divine for one of those. Just... I think I go gamelet, right. You can't get those on Megalos. It's hidden only. Megalos can't get hiddens. They can get the quality one. They can get the Arcana one. Okay. I mean, if I can get a Megalo with a Paragon or that one, I can always get the other one by anointing. Paragon's probably going to be expensive as shit though, so probably that one. It's not in search. Wait, it's not? Oh. Wait, what? How is it not in the search? May not exist.
Easy.
That's annoying. Is it a keystone? Maybe. Is Paragon also classified as a keystone? You don't like keystones? I don't know. It's not a keystone. Oh. Notable. So it just doesn't exist as a search. Yeah, it doesn't. So this one does. Huh. 45 divine for Paragon. Doesn't exist because bug. Fake node. We think it doesn't like actually exist as a node. No, it exists. At least on this. Oh, it's called Thaumaturgical Generator. Allocates generator. Fractured. Crafted. Enchant? Oh, it does. Yeah, it's there. Wait. That's harmonic generator. Wait, what? $88 divine. Even more money. So it's cheaper for me to get Paragon than it is to get generator. Generator. Alrighty. Well, but it is an option. It is what we call in the business an option. Tease the brain power. Fine, I'll play it. The moment I saw generator, I was like, what was it? 10 years ago. I used Amulet with it. I could. Raven touched shard. Raven touched for it. Melee, life, generator. I mean, yeah, one divine's not bad for that. Don't have spirit on it, but then yeah, I don't. The problem is I would need spirit on it to be able to put on. Well, wait, maybe if I put on alphas, how? I mean, I could. Yeah, I need spirit to be able to use that because I need to be able to put on charge regulator or whatever the hell it's called to get the bust from it. $7 for life rarity. 39 spirit plus 2, some res. Brain power. Yeah, it was a good era. The era before Lay TikTok. Fucking Ocean Man. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Good times. As I would need to add another 9 dex gems, which I could. I had to just keep this whole thing in balance all the time. Killer machine.
Should have stayed dead.
It wasn't brain power. 14s, hell yeah, man.
Open up.
Classic. And this place had class. Ow, ow, ow. I don't have enough regen. Need more regen. Too much rage, not enough regen.
All in a day's work.
I'll leave that. Alright. This build is gonna need a lot more regen than I thought. Yeah, it probably is alpha as hell, actually. Probably is alpha as hell. Then I probably Megalomaniac Paragon on here. Use that as my amulet anoint. Shockwave's 3.1. But I don't think it's gonna say the actual... Yeah, it's not gonna say the actual one because they're ancestral boosted, which gets more AoE. Lots of under 100 spirit ones. Okay. Yeah, it's missing some AoE. As a result of 4 divine for 120. Okay, I need more regen. Fuck me, this regen thing is annoying. Gotta grab this. Slap, slap. I missed. Let the track chart for the song before. I don't know what a track chart is, so no. I have not. Or divine for a +4. Oh, one of these things? Okay. Was this an SVX too? What is SVX? I have no idea what S. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I was like, which rhythm game is this? Okay. Yep. Looks about right. So these are spirits without a socket. Ocean Mom. Why are people buying the why are did the enchant? The presence increase? I don't know if I can, maybe. Ocean Mon. 70, 81. No hole in it. Of course there's no hole in it. Why do people don't put holes in their shit? Full F0 GS of OST. Holy fuck. But first, more calamity. Okay. So am I going for this? I'd probably end up needing it. I need the extra. I want to fit in everything I want to fit in. 120 extra would be good. And then this gets me charged stuff in there as well. $87 dex though to wear it. I mean, I guess I can get the dex. That's not that terrifying of a proposition. I'll hold off for now. Maybe, because well, it does come with like cold resist. So theoretically, use the bathroom real quick. How quick firing a scepter would be. Well, the problem is the scepter's downside is the fucking non-minion skills have less reservation efficiency, so I'd be fighting against like an absolute stack of shit from that. Because everything will get less reservation efficiency then. Offhand scepter and malice presence boost. There might be something there. I don't know. Gotta figure out what I can fit in where. So, like, trying to fit in more and more of this build is, good, yeah, I could help with that, no doubt. Yeah. Alright, baby.
Like butter.
I want to buy some cheese!
Stop it.
Here's but a scratch.
Offspire Sin Withering Presence. I'm with the chaos and not fizz, right? Is it? Don't think it was that. Oh, I don't know, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm converting with another skill to the skill, so I don't know how that works. Oh. I need more coffee. So about those PO 1 events. Any day now. Oh, so hard if you can solve it. I mean, yeah, Wither would be nuts. True. Really dark chocolate. Do you have coffee beans? They're fine, yeah. I like. I think dark chocolate's okay. Like I'm trying to think of like, yeah, because I usually I can have like dark chocolate with like a cup of coffee or something like that. That's pretty good usually. Just don't like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the last time I had like that. It has been a while. No dark we're talking. I like usually I like it when it's like 70% cacao, or like somewhere in there. Like it's fairly dark. I think it's 70. I don't know. I had to check with it. My mom likes dark chocolate as well, so she usually has stuff kicking about. But or is it 80? I don't know. It's very dark. Whatever it is, it's very dark. It's to the point where it's slightly dusty. And I like that with like a cup of coffee, but like only a piece. I don't usually go for more than like, you know, a tiny square of it. Doesn't work. Okay, yeah, doesn't work then. Because that's what I figured. If the skill is doing the conversion, it probably would be not synergistic. Like a skill is converting another skill. Why am I so fucking tired? What the hell? It's really dark. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's best, really. Yeah, I usually like it. I think it's because, like, the sweetness is very, like, muted in those. You know, it also could be that, like, I do like chocolate more than I do, but, like, American chocolate and chocolate I've tasted. Like, I like the Finnish brand of chocolate, but I don't get that here, so, like, most chocolate I see in the States tastes like ass. Creamy cocoa powder? Yeah, yeah. You slept really good when you quit the other day. It does taste like ass. I mean, maybe that's why. I know, like, Hershey's tastes like puke, which is, like, disgusting. I don't know how people fucking like Hershey's, but 30% ass. That's not enough ass. More ass. But, yeah. I'm waiting for my water to boil. Oh, there's a Fatsetters, which is the Finnish brand of chocolate, is like the one that I can like eat. Even then though, I can only eat like 2 or 3 squares before I'm like, yep, that's enough. I really don't eat like ever more than that. Anything more is just like too much. Fatsetters, fuck yeah. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. I don't like coffees, and that tastes rather good. Right, okay. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's completely possible. Like, my disdain of chocolate is mostly based off of chocolates I have tried and chocolates I get offered. I'm like, yep, this still tastes like bad. I just don't really have access to the type of chocolate that tastes good to me. Mostly, like I said, it's the sweetness of things. I just don't like sweet things. Sweet things don't taste very good to me. Actively seeking it out. Yeah. Stop eating Hershey's. I mean, I just don't eat chocolate. Mostly because, like, once you get into good at chocolate, it just gets too expensive. I'm like, eh. I'll go to Finland. And I'll just stock up on chocolate there. Do it proper. Yeah, that's the problem. Like in Finland, like a bar of Fatsetters is like, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's cheap, but it's like it's not premium. But here, it's like if you try to get something that doesn't taste like ass, it's like, this is premium chocolate. Pay me a fucking $6 a bite. I'm like, no, I'm good, thanks.
All in a day's work.
I'm good. Thank you very much. Ash. 71. And then I've tried it. I don't know. It's okay, but like even it's still what like if it was offered to me, I could still pass on and be like, I'm good, thanks. A real special? Yeah. Good one at market was like 12 for 800 grams. 10 for if you get 4 plus. Yeah. Like, how much is a bar of Fatzers in Finland right now? Let's see. That's thins. Where's the original bar? No, someone took a price of the fucking... I mean, a year ago was €2 for 200 grams. But because of fucking things that are going on. In the world of chocolate. How much is just a normal fucking bar? Oh my god. I hate the new age of the internet. It's so hard to find just... I'm looking for just a normal blue bar of fucking Foster's chocolate. How is this difficult? I'm finding everything else besides just the traditional bar. Carl Foster's milk chocolate. I mean, I can get a 180 gram bar in the United States for $5. So, in Finland, yeah. It's about, what? Chocolate price rant. I love how there's a bunch of Finns just ranting about the current chocolate prices. Everywhere I'm going, they're like, hey, last year it was this price. Because we got a new candy tax that increased the price. Yeah, so it's about €3.50 for a 200 gram bar, depending on where you are. Yeah. So $3.50 for a bar. And that's actually like, you know, decent, good chocolate. $3.50 for 200 grams. If like I said, like a year or two ago, it would have been like €2 for 200 grams. That's still under 6 here. Yeah. I told you, man. That's why I'm like, when I see chocolate prices in the States, I'm like, I don't get it. Like, it's insane to me to see chocolate prices. No, that's chocolate. It's not nuts. You can get nuts in it.
All in a day's work.
But yeah, I'm just like, it baffles me when I see them. Like, what the fuck? I ain't paying that much shit. Over for a fee. No, dude, like when my parents go to fucking Finland, or when I used to still go a lot more, we'd fucking load up we'd bring like an extra suitcase that gets loaded up with like candies and bread and mustards and all sorts of stuff. We just bring back 23 kilos of fucking food every single time we go. It was usually my suitcase because I have like the most empty suitcase. So like I just like brought a carry-on and then my suitcase is like just filled to the brim with different candies and shit. Taking on the artificial rich from here to India. Yeah. That's funny. Going that way. Yeah, somehow there wasn't as much desire from folks who lived in Finland for us to bring them stuff from here. I don't know what it was. We can load up on food again. Without premiums. Okay, right. Yeah, we never really got much asked from here. Trying to think of like what we would have maybe taken back with us. I'd have to like talk to my mom and see what. Usually it was like, if it was anything, it was like kitchen utensils or something like specialty things, utensils things. You know, if you needed like some weird thing, not like a knife or something, but like if you needed some specific doodad, that would be something you could ask for. But not so much anymore nowadays. That's such much more a universal product selection nowadays. But Tim Horton instant coffee. Oh god. Definitely not knives or anything. I mean, I bring scissors back as well from Finland because they just have better scissors. Knives and scissors, all weird things that are higher quality in Finland. I don't know what it is about American scissors, man. It's hard to find a fucking good pair of scissors. I've ranted about this before on stream, but there's something weird about American scissors. They're just kind of shit. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but America doesn't know how to make scissors. Good kitchen shears. Yeah, like good shears are possible, yeah, but like a good pair of scissors, just like normal fucking scissors, I don't know why. I don't know why, but like, it's not... American scissors suck ass. I don't know what happened to make them so bad, but... Maybe an American? Scissors I can buy in American stores suck ass. It's all Chinese? Oh, I don't care where it's coming from. But scissors I can buy in American stores suck ass. They're just like... They're just wrong. They're just wrong in some weird way. I mean, yeah. My current coffee grinder and kettle are both Chinese brand companies. They're fucking fantastic. Turns out the quality in the United States has gone so low that, yeah, buying the Chinese brand is actually the right move. What a flunk, yeah. Well, we've outsourced like every single step of the production cycle to China. So like, when you need to get a mold or anything made, you gotta go to China for it, so the people in China know how to fucking do it, and we're just sitting over here going, well, we gotta outsource that as well. Like, well, what step of the fucking process do we do nowadays? Like, nothing. Somebody's just like, hey, I need a new pair of scissors. Let me outsource the entire production of these scissors. From idea to scissor. Yeah, basically just the marketing. I was like, what the fuck? You design scissors? Yeah, kinda. Nah, I don't even know if they fucking design the scissors anymore, honestly. No surprise, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the difference between, like, my finished pair of scissors and, like, all of my American scissors are just, like... They're crazy, man. The product quality is just... miles apart. AI-powered scissors. Dude, you know that shit's gonna happen. They're gonna start putting fucking AI assistants, just like chips into everything. And it's like, you can have an AI powered cutting board that will show you a direct laser line of exactly where you want to cut. Like fucking hell, man. Fucking Jensen Wong, stupid. I can imagine a future where everyone's got a $10,000 fucking computer in there, or fucking, what is it, AI assistant in their houses. I was like, yeah, I bet you can. I bet you can imagine a $10,000 future. Did you hear part of his spirit? I heard that part where he was like, oh yeah, in the future everyone's gonna have the $10,000 fucking bullshit machine in their fucking living rooms. 1 billion humans on Earth. Well, he said no. So that part it has been taken out of context. He was talking about how he's like there is going to, right now there is 1 billion humans using computers. I can imagine a world where there's 1 billion assistants for humans, is what he was trying to say. And I was like, what? But still, like the idea of like there's an AI chopping board. The fuck is an AI chopping board? Makes cooking and nutrition awareness convenient by introducing AI into the kitchen. Natural geared towards optimizing your cooking and nutrition experience. Access endless possibilities of highly coveted features by. So what? You can put an orange on your cutting board and be like, "Hey, fucking cutting board, how much nutritional value is my orange?" What the fuck, dude? Hey, this is an orange. Self-cutting smart scissors? What the fuck? Hell yeah, let's go, baby! What is it? AI smart hair dryer. Open box, only $120. Sign me up for 3. I fucking hate this. It doesn't exist. It's probably a meme. It has to be. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Dude, it's so fucking stupid. Like, what the fuck is going on? People can barely afford to fucking feed themselves, and now we're talking about putting up data centers so people buy $10,000 AI assistants to fucking somehow improve their lives. Like, are we... How is this shit making people trillionaires? It's so insane to me.
Keep your damn paradise.
The Shopify store is broken? Oh god. Isn't really? I mean, true. Why circle shaped? But buying this crap? Yeah, I guess so. Not a bubble. Buy more GPUs. If you're not buying GPUs, we'll buy GPUs. We'll set up a company to buy our GPUs. Trust me, it's not a bubble. And some have no idea what that shit. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, that's like at least with that, there was like a purpose for the machinery to some degree. But like with this, it really does feel like we're just fucking we're inventing solutions for problems that just don't exist. Like there is absolutely zero benefit to having an AI powered cutting board tell you that your orange has fucking 300 grams of citrus. Or whatever, like, there's no fucking reason for this.
Simple enough.
I was, yeah. You know, we've realistically gone through this multiple times. This one just feels so, like, this one feels so bubbly. Very bubbly. That's, we'll see. Computers, yeah. Computers and, you know, the internet and industrial evolution. It's like, there will be benefits that come from this technology. There's no doubt about that. Like, realistically, it's going to be beneficial in some regard, but, you know. You speculated on tulip bulbs. Yeah, like it will someday become useful. It's just the amount of money and the amount of things that are moving right now. And like realistically, when it comes to the business side of things, it also has the side of, you know, CEOs are using AI, quote unquote, as a reason for these layoffs and stuff. That's just correction from COVID, and it's just holding businesses in weird fucking financial stakes, and shareholders are assuming value that's there, and we're not in any way in the realistic like cost of this industry and all that stuff, and like it's just everything at the same time. It just looks from the outside just an absolute shit show. So, oh, it sounds way better when you say it's AI. But
easy.
Right, exactly, Chamber. Like, it will have uses, and there will be a cost associated with those uses, and those costs are probably greatly, like, those costs are probably way higher than we think they are right now. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, realistically right now, like, there is a lot of anti-AI sentiment, you know, from data centers to everything else involved, that, you know, people are like, no, I don't want this stupid fucking technology you're trying to push on me. So, like I said, the problem is that the things that people talk about AI solving are things we can already solve. It's just we're not. You know, if you ask AI to how to solve the housing crisis, it's not going to suggest something that we don't already fucking know. So it's like, we got to get to the point where it's going to actually do something that we don't think to do, and somehow then tell us how to do that thing we don't think to do, and then do that thing we don't think to do. But right now, it's doing is fucking doing what we already know to do, but no one's doing. So it's like, what the? There's a fucking point. Cats. Which is not physically sustainable, yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely the fucking prompt shit is annoying as fuck. Cat. That's one floofy cat. Look at how floofy it is. It's got that backwards look of like, what? Did you need me? Floofy cat. Those some very yellow eyes. Very floofy cat. And replaceable middle management. Well, the problem is like at the current moment, I would not want it anywhere near fucking government, because it makes so many fucking mistakes that the idea of having it anywhere near a government entity is terrifying. I mean, it is already in government, yeah. I had a non-AI computer tell me that fixing my broken tooth was not a medical necessary. So, let alone an actual AI computer telling me that. Then again, it might be easier to argue with the AI computer than it was with the fucking the thing I had to argue with, so who knows. Fucking my tooth's cut in half and my insurance is denying me a fucking claim because they're like, it was not medically necessary to fix your tooth. I'm like, I will medically necessary shove my foot up your ass. Because the bill that I would have been charged, I was like literally looking up the fucking headquarters of the place, and we're like, if it's within day distance, I'm going there myself, and I'm gonna ask somebody, hey, the fuck. But sadly, it was in Wyoming, so. Put up the ass common medication, fuck yeah. Yeah, no. It's, there now has been a good amount of lawsuits where it's like, no, your software system said that, especially in the hotel industry. There's been a lot of lawsuits about that. And it's like, it's like nobody got angry enough. I mean, I did. I was pissed. Well, my level of pissed, but my level of pissed is unnerving. Whenever someone has to deal with me when I'm like slightly annoyed at like that kind of stuff, pretty much everyone's always like, you're unnerving to deal with when you're in that state. I'm like, well, yeah. They're like, you're unreasonably calm, but you talk in a way that does not sound calm. I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
Farragut dogs.
Some zero photo streams. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. I'm not gonna make it anybody's problem. I just need it to be fixed. Already dex under your weapon? Well, there you go.
Simple enough.
Yeah, I just, but I do agree, like with Google's thing where it's like the search results. I do find myself opening like fucking DuckDuckGo from time to time, being like, I just need this fucking information I'm looking for without summaries and suggestions. Just give me the fucking thing I'm looking for. Because I know what I'm looking for, and sometimes I even know the website I'm looking for. I'm just like, just give me the thing I want. I just don't remember the website URL. It does now as well, yeah, which is not helping. I just want to find the things that are indexed on the websites. I mean, true, yeah, Scary Comp is probably one of those things where, like, dealing with someone who you can tell is angry, but they're also, like, extremely calm about the whole situation. It's like, well, I'm helping this person as best I can. I don't know. Ma'am. Ma'am, stop swinging at me. I cannot see fuck all anymore. I just know there's a mob somewhere on my screen and I'm just kind of pounding away. My screen has become just a cacophony of explosions of red. But bosses have mechanics, I think. At the same quarterstaff both times. I mean, honestly, there's not that many uniques you could even get that would be worth anything. Like, to be fair, it's...
Quickly.
The number of uniques in this game that are worth valuable money is pretty fucking low. Was the same quill rain for you? Getting yourself a colorful quill rain? In PO 1? Hey, you know, that's a good leveling stick in PO 1. Whirling assault mug just flailing wildly. You know what? It works. If it works, it works. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, what? Open the chiptune section. Why do I stop charging? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Is it Eldritch? Get some good sheep. Imagine if it was a real weapon. That's one hell of a line. Imagine if you got something good out of this.
Horrid insect.
Mash. time 1 second. Does it need a 1 second attack time? No. Does it have one? Yes. Smash. Do.
All in a day's work.
Which F-Zero is this? The Super Nintendo, man. The OG. F-Zero. For the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Do-do. Do-do. Fucking classic, man. Hell yeah. Yep. There's something about it. But I mean, honestly, like, what are the limitations? They worked hard. They made some fucking banging tunes. Very simple, but at the same time, just that right amount of flavor to give them a vibe.
You know what they say about found money?
Do. They came up with some fucking iconic tunes.
Back to the grave!
Back to the grave. And back. Slap. Slap. That's what we're running. Rampage? I think an Aftershock. I don't know. It does say slamming, so yeah, probably. I think you can spec into Aftershocks. Is it Tato? Guess we'll sleep. Because I know most people use Rampage and these types of setups. So I would assume that Aftershocks is part of those builds in some way. I just don't want to use Rampage.
Who's next?
I don't want to be a slam bear. I wanted to play Earthquake, and Earthquake and Po 2 sucks, so we're playing Earthquake, but with a bear. Bearquake. Smash. 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 I just want to play. I just want to play. I can jumping up and down like a excited dog, just smashing the ground. I can't click on this one. There we go. This is visually so fucking noisy. I really have no idea what's happening when I'm attacking. Like, I can't imagine what it looks like for you guys, but like even my own eyeballs are seeing a 0 bitrate version of the game. And I'm sitting right next to it. I have no idea visually what is happening when I'm doing that. You aren't slamming Fury of the Mountains? The, weapon thing? True. I'm only 1/3 as bad as Real Bear. Oh, the fissure skill? Oh, yeah, true. That one is even worse.
Back to the grave!
Yeah, I mean, the additional quality for that one, I think, is more attack speed, so it'd be 40% faster attack speed on that. Which is, you know, terrifying. Yeah.
Simple enough.
Probably buy a new weapon. What am I? 74? What's the weapon breakpoint level? 78? I don't remember. Like 76, 78, 74, somewhere in there. Visibility was 0 already by the end of 1. I can imagine, yeah. Oh shit, it's an acceleration shrine. I can play the game the way it was meant to be played. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Definitely gonna need to invest into duration. It's just too annoying to cast this, and since I can't weapon swap into it, I just gotta do it the other way. And so I can't weapon swap into it, I'm gonna have to just invest into it on the tray. Waste a bunch of points for it, but It'll make playing the build feel way better, so it is what it is. Maybe someday in the future they fix weapon swapping with it. Maybe someday they fix weapon swapping with it.
One down. Who's next?
I have serious doubts, but... Or doubts it's anytime soon, but... Who knows? Maybe it's on the list. Ding, ding, ding. Bear slam be slamming. My life recovery a second. 288. I'm standing still. 355. Really? Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't realize that. So when I'm attacking, because I'm slightly moving forward with the animation, I do not count as standing still. I thought that would at least work, but it doesn't. That node doesn't do anything.
Let's try something else.
Basic attack counts. But that doesn't. That's special, that one. It certainly is special. It's a very unique experience. Trying to fucking understand the weird hidden rules of this game for just fucking functioning. I love it. I fucking love it. What? No, dang it, regen. So the only other node is here. As those are low life. Well, that's rate, but that's not really gonna help. That's there. Those, that. While moving. 20 while moving. So this doesn't help. All shape shifted. Stationary. Stunned. Regen. Okay. And then leech doesn't work for me. I guess I gotta grab those. I don't have another choice. Go up there and then grab that. I guess I could use that for healing. But I don't consume. For some reason this makes me think of DuckTales. Guess I got the recoup, maybe that helps. I don't need that anymore.
Yes, I got a different idea.
Because I have no inherent rage loss. The primal growth wheel. And this one. Got this here. Very good. Yeah. I mean, I can, yeah. Right now, I'm trying to solve my regen and life things. Once I have that more solved, I'll worry about stuff otherwise related. I do one more. I have like all the AoE nodes. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3. If I do go for that, which I will, I could drop those. I don't know, maybe. Those are decent, but I don't know if I need them. If I go that way. If I have to go that way, then I can drop that and that. Well, no, I need that. We'll see. What am I? 74? I got levels. I've got levels to get.
Goodbye. This is all we have. I will make use of it. Indeed.
Yes, can't always get it right.
Grab that just first. I'll get the attack speed afterwards. I just want to see if the recoup, like, is noticeably important. I just inhaled a piece of ice.
You've backed the wrong rower. One down. Who's next?
Yeah, so there is no... There is no real way for me to generate elemental leech, is there? Like, I don't think I can get leech on this build. Since I'm purely elemental. That's a bit of a problem. That's alright. I don't have to, but I need the spirit. So it's either this or a rare armor.
Easy.
What other old OSTs are? Donkey Kong Country, Mega Man X. All Dante themes from 1 to 5 Devil May Cry. Star Fox OST. Oh shit. Oh, barrel roll. Am I human? Yes. Now it comes with 1.6. Yeah, I mean that would actually do a lot of it. Hard to compete with a fucking 360 chest piece, life chest piece, but and I do get some regen out of mine because of the this is giving me 50, that would give me %. Yeah, it's not too different from each other.
Well, that's one down.
I could always put in more runes to give myself % as well. Yeah, I could put the life rune in my belt. I'll make a video on the perfect striker tomorrow and then put the life rune in my belt and see if that helps. I am bear. Do. Smash. The process of activating both of those takes up so much time.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, let's look at weapons. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Had to get a better one. Okay. We'll save that just in case I need it. Because yeah, the chest piece could also change out if I need to. If spirit is a thing, I'm not too fussed about. Melee skill level 4. Talisman is or fire, essentially. What would I look for that? The highest damage between the two? Let's see. Not lightning damage. And not cold damage. If I look for the thing that's not those two. Yeah, so 78. I mean, right now I'm not crit, so I don't have to really think about crit. I just need damage. Ah yes, 1300. Sounds about right. When does this start getting expensive? 3 divine. For 600. These are all ones that already have sockets filled. Which means I might be able to find better ones without sockets already in them for like 550. Yeah, 550 with no sockets. That is the best one, actually. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, I want to not do that. So this one here, 550. Quality. Put in the sockets. Yeah, that one becomes a 600 if I grab that one. Hello. That's a 600 without sockets, but it's got lightning on it. Nah. I do like the idea of having some attack speed on it. Just for the feel of things. It's still gonna be this one then. $560, $550, $573. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Go over this one. 50 exalts. Get me a big boost up. Just need to get the int for it. And also get 77. Which is soon enough. What does this become if I check? 625, yeah, that was well worth it. Okay. I need 69 int. 6d9 int. I have 57.
What do you think? We've all got regrets.
One more. Here we go. Okay, so 2 more levels and I can get that on. Which will be a giant jump up once again in lead damage. Keep going. It's like better for me to almost away from my rage to gen at the beginning of the map.
Arcane misery!
I can like go straight into at least having this on.
Easy.
Yeah, let's get this weapon on. Should pretty much go to like one-shot rares range without much of an issue. At least in this level of maps. I do need to... That was a crit on that one hit. Yep. I do kind of not feel... I do feel like I kind of do not have enough points to go crit. So... But I may not have to, honestly. These are T6 maps and I'm already, like, essentially one-shotting everything. Once I get the weapon upgrade, so... I don't even know if I need crit, to be honest. Just get the biggest, thickest damage and attack speed with plus the levels I can, and then just fucking smash.
Easy.
Probably don't need to go crit. What I do need to do is still solve my fucking mana, or my HP problem. Mana seems to be solved, now that I'm gotten even more. Honestly, I probably just need to put in more regen runes. Offset my 75 rage. 75, holy shit. mix of songs from the past. What else we got here? Other weird. SNES Music Nostalgia Mega Mix. Sure. A talent move a battler. Okay.
Wait, cannibal!
One that knockbacks enemies if they approach you. No. They like try to get close and just kept sending back. Effective.
Easy.
Turns out the same defensive strategy that works in many other things, it works in that as well. Just don't get hit. If you don't let them hit you, they can't win. It's just that easy. I can imagine. Meta teams have to be full range. You got people strong. That makes sense. If you cut down their damage to a fourth, hard pressed to do much about that.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful time is of the essence.
Hmm. Do I have enough? Let's see. Yeah, I need to grab some of the armor. Armor stuff. Skill effect. Yeah, no, I can't bother with crit. I don't have points for crit.
It's like that campaign 5 years back.
I do not have points for crit. That's fine.
Hey, big fella.
I probably don't need it. Anything you do for not being crit? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the only support for crit stuff that's a big boost for not critting, I think, is spells. I don't think I actually dealt anything for melee. cannot do T15s just yet. Especially when I don't have bleed immunity. Ow.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, the problem there is, yeah, RT is like the only thing. I love the fact that RT is just double accuracy. It's not even like you always said. It's just like, yeah, you get double accuracy. Always hits too strong. I need a better life flask. And stupid as it is, I think I'm gonna have to spec into life flask stuff. 'Cause I think it's gonna be the only healing I get on this build. As dumb as that is, let's see, life flask. They're all over there. These don't actually give you life flask charge. Oh my god. And pretty much cutthroat, yeah. That's what it feels like to me as well. 80% less accuracy within 2 meters. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like what? This one up here is the only thing? Oh. Yeah, it'd have to be a belt, yeah. But then the problem is I'm wearing a Darkness and Throne because I need quality. I need more Lego pieces. Game, you suck at. This weird thing. Oh, the flat life last thing, yeah. I can like consume. Yeah, surround helmet could be the thing. Go that and that. Gives you a bunch of attack speed. How the fuck do I heal on this thing? Oh. Alchemist boom. Needs more spirit. That's a 30 spirit, yeah. Recovery from flask. Generate flask charges. Hell's cast speed, that'd be great. But yeah, during flask effect. Life flask effect. Yep. 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 I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I fucking don't get it. The game's just like lacking so many options for things.
Keep your damn paradise.
If they nerfed Leech, then like, what are you supposed to do with elemental attacks? There's just there's no option. Like it's taking everything I have just to generate enough to like survive Berserk. Like I just need to get more regen, yeah. But it's like so fucking limited that I'm clawing like 0.2s off the tree to be able to survive.
Simple enough.
Like, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying. And what's annoying is like, you know, trying to get enough to make use of some of these things. If I just didn't attempt to do these things and I just fucking went damage with fucking crit and just did all that, I would do more damage, right? Like I would be a better build if I didn't try to do the fancy stuff. So like trying to do the fancy stuff is making it so I spend more points and more effort on attempting to fucking survive versus just doing damage. Is it better? So like there is the thing was like the trade-off
Eight-legged pests.
is very expensive. And it needs to not be so. Oh, I'm dead.
One down. Who's next?
Got 18% regen. Where'd you get 18? Damn. .4? Yeah, I mean, but 2.4 is not that far off from the 50 I'm getting currently. That's my thing. Like I got 273 right now of my 33. Which is like, what is it, 9%? 8.5%?
Bag of bones.
72 or so. Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's not that far off from what I already have on the chest piece. It's just, yeah, there's just so little. They're so limited when it comes to like the amount you can get. That, like, I am trying to work within it, but much more base regen on the tree. Maybe that's what it is. Bunch of base regen, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch this one out for I'm gonna switch that out for regen one.
One down. Who's next?
And it's not like I don't have some of those already, right? Like I'm picking up those nodes, which is another thing of like, yep, I'm trying. I'm not leaving much on the table, at least not attempting to. You know, I've got the regen node. Got some of these. Those are flats. These are life regen rates here. I'm gonna probably have to go for this circle here, so I'm gonna go up and grab that. Like, I'm just gonna need to grab more. Just need to grab more.
Can I help?
I'm 3 regen on boots. How much is the tech rods? Oh, 550. I don't want to spend that. It is not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I'm gonna have to. I don't have a choice, but because that's like 2% in my in here. 2.4, 2.5. Waiting. Blossom in the belt? What's Blossom? The -1 doesn't scale. Oh, really? Is it rounds down?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
$45 spirit or something? Okay. I mean, it's not insane, but like if I'm needing more spirit, it's good to know that that's a thing. Alright.
This could fetch a
Yes. Quickly.
I mean, yeah, still better than that. Okay, that's good to know then. Yeah, the... what was it? I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, I remember the thing we're talking about. Card Majesty, yeah, that thing was like insanely expensive. So right now I have 11.8, 17.5. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. $50 now. Of course it is. Okay.
Seems like a good deal.
Let's see how much damage I do with this new weapon. It is, yeah. It's wild looking at the price of some of the stuff. There's not a shot of like keeping track with it. Okay, so 11 to 17. That should be a sizable boost, Deeps.
Should have stayed dead.
Doo-doo. That's decent. That's without like exposure or curse or anything like going on. Just smash. On a T15. Not bad. Use a silent for the free Raven touch. Put on Paragon on the other one. Technically I could, yeah. Alright. What do you do? Oh man. Has accuracy as well. It could be. Alright. And decent armor. Yeah, like if I didn't need anything else on it could work. It could work. It's working as a build. It's just every single step of the way, it's just like hitting like a weird brick wall, and then you gotta try to figure out how to build around the brick wall because there's just so little things to like actually allow you to build stuff. Everything is so on rails that choices just feel extremely limited, man. 500 armor, 400 accuracy, 50 crit. That's not too bad. And then 1 annoy. Yeah, if I can get resistances elsewhere. That's possible. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food because I am hungry, and I feel like that's probably good for my head right now, just to get some food. I'm like slightly frustrated because it's just been kind of an annoying day of like, oh, this is a solution. Never mind, it's not. And so, oh well, it's fine. The build's going well. We're slapping down things. I can be smashy bear, and it feels okay. Just, I really wish I could weapon swap, but I'm not allowed to do that. That's not allowed, because that breaks for some fucking reason. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had yourself a good one. Hopefully, all things are going well. Yawn mid-sentence. DCM, appreciate the resub earlier. This is SS Chambers Cathrals, Shanks. Y'all have yourself a good one. Blankies away. I will be back tomorrow. We'll keep pounding away with the bear. And, have a good one. No, you. Yeah. Back tomorrow. We'll keep pounding away. Get some upgrades. Figure out how to heal. Because I need to figure out how to heal.